Oh. Alright, good morning everyone. Here we have it. Spa 24-hour part 1. I'm still waking up. Still got a coffee next to me. A little bit of rain on track actually. Start of practice, it just passed through. Track lightly wet. But yeah, we are car number 40 out of the 46 teams. So it's looking like 2.3k, 2.4k split roughly. Let's see if I need to be on wets or not. It's not saying it's that wet. Be interesting if qualifying's a little bit wet.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. There's an incident in Camel.
Should be alright for dry tyres. A little bit of a spray. Yeah, we'll have the other guys joining us too soon. Got half an hour practice and then 15-minute quali. Yep. Lightly wet it says.
Turn 9. We think it might be Mosby. There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Cadiz. We need to slow down and give back some time.
It's definitely a bit more than lightly wet. Yeah, it's spinner in the works to start practice. Not that it matters, but so a few laps in quali for you, I reckon. Let's get that up there. Get ready for moist. Yeah, good morning, or good evening to you actually. But I think it'll be past by the time the race starts. It's interesting if the track's going to be dry once quali starts. Let's go it. Bit tired, still waking up.
All clear on pit exit.
That's why I'm still wearing a jumper too, it's still cold.
Incident
Oh,
in Radion.
ripped
Looks
right
like
in front of
it's Ferguson. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yeah, I've got a DRS copy ready to go. I just haven't really opened it. Should I do 1 or 2 practice laps before we actually start? Yeah, so it's already a dry line. Starting to happen. Four other people. Or three other people, sorry. So yeah, in the Fez, they popped it 2 days ago. But again, we're all comfortable in the Ferrari, so I'll be doing the opening stint. One of the guys will take over. Oh, I won't be in the car much for the rest of my daytime. Some are doing, I think one's doing, cool, I think a couple are doing 5, one doing 6, and I'll be doing 8 stints all up. But we do need to survive lap money. If the sprint series and stuff are anything to go by, lap 1 can be chaos. So that's goal number 1.
There's an incident in. Launch him on.
It's still slippery, jeez. Even on wets. Get that off the wall. This is why you do a few laps of practice. TC up, brake bias back.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Robertson.
Yeah, in the Ferrari.
There's an incident in Radion. Looks like it's.
So yeah, it got bobbed, but
new fastest lap for
it'll still be a solid car.
240.6.
The Mustang, BMW. Are kind of the straight line cars still, but apparently they're terrible in the wet.
Sector 1 is 3.0, off the pace.
Morning.
Morning, how are we?
Good, how are you?
Tired. Oh, it's chaos in front of me. Woo!
Has the race already started?
Nah, it's practice, but it's raining.
Ah, okay.
Car right.
Just registered. I'm just
Still there. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I've just registered as a driver for the race session.
Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't done the registering part before, so I was
Yeah,
unsure.
I have no idea how that
So like I nominated everyone, but then your names came up once we got assigned our lobby, so I was like, okay, I must have done it right. But yeah, to be wet straight away in practice, it was like a passing shower.
Sector 2 is 3.8 seconds, off the pace.
Hoping it's dry for quality.
Incident in Stavlo.
Doesn't that radar show the way as well?
Yellow flag.
Yeah, well,
I think
it
it's going to be a bit wet then.
showed rain passing.
Oh, the track will be quite leaving out as well.
Hey, Dragon. Yeah, Jess should be here soon, I think, as well. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's Twitch or YouTube.
D15.
Stream on both now.
Sector 3 is 1.6. Off the pace. There's an incident
Hey, what do you
in
use
Eau
to
Rouge.
stream?
We think it might be lane.
ABS.
Fastest lap for Van Eck.
You can do
239.8.
that. Maybe a studio? You stream both at the same time?
Yeah, I got a it's like a plug-in. I can't remember. I can send it to you if you need to. Once I find it again, but. Yeah, there's some plug-in. You just
Yellow flag. Caution.
manage what you output to Twitch.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. Looks like it's lane.
I couldn't tell you until I
Yellow
stopped
flag.
the car dragging. Probably.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like Liu.
I feel like that's better latency with the chat Twitch. Even if I put low on YouTube. This track lightly wet, but it's still really slippery. So FYI for later, in case you guys are in the rain. Exhibit A, Mustang death, usual.
Incident in Befania. We
Mustang
think it
doing
might
Mustang
be
things.
Bradshaw. Yellow flag. Okay, Dan. We need to watch these track limits.
It'll still pass us on the straight, but it also uses a lot more fuel.
There's an incident in
Yeah, minus the
Stablo.
crowd,
It looks
yeah,
like
you're right.
lane.
What do we got? 14 minutes until quali.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Just put test the pit entry while it's super wet.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 340
So
meters.
the car number like 40 out of the whole lobby, by the way, out of the 46.
The car ahead has just done a 247.7.
Where's our man? Hello?
Good morning.
Where
100
are you?
meters.
There you are.
Yeah,
50 meters.
sound issues.
Morning. Don't have them.
Wet start, huh?
Yeah, so there was a passing shower. I wonder if I can make this permanent. Radar pop up. Oh, I probably don't need it till later. Change that sound.
I think we got a fairly favourable split. 2100.
Yeah, depending on who's in the car. Someone wants to hop in the car or not. And do a lap or two. You can happily
Just
kick me
loading
out.
back in now.
But yeah, it's working. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, I mean, it should be dry by the time that we actually the race starts, right? It feels like there's not much water on track, and it was saying it was just light wet on the track before.
Yeah, to get do what Dragon said. That's what he's doing. Me and Jez will be racing in the wet, I think, at this stage. So he doesn't. And during the night hours. So we're going to be on night shift tonight. Woo! Let's hope we get that far. That's the first thing. Yeah, if anyone wants to kick me out of the car, do a couple laps. More than
I might
welcome.
do a couple. Might as well do a couple. It's still wet out there, I think.
Yeah, it's still like wet tyres. Like,
Yeah.
I've got the quali set up on at the moment. But
The guy behind has just done a 253.3.
But you got people going off everywhere. It's just quietly, so gonna make sure you guys are turned up. Yep. Up. What's going on here? Oh, you went back to the pits. Let's just focus on us,
That's one
mate.
thing I'll have to remember. That bend when it starts raining, there's basically a river that forms there.
I wasn't watching you, sorry. Where?
No, it's like not now, but like when it gets really rainy on that bend. On the
Take
pit
care, there's a
lane,
car approaching. There's an
it
incident
becomes
in radio.
basically a water hazard.
Yeah, well, Dragon was saying last year that kink in the pits too.
Left side, clear left.
Like, a lot of people damage their cars. Because they try and take it full throttle, even in the dry.
Mm. No, you definitely have to brake for it, and when it's raining, you have to really.
Be careful, yeah. Even these white lines on exit.
Yeah. Even shifting gears in the rain, like on that exit, just
Yeah, well,
really unstables it.
I don't know if you changed this setup, but I generally up traction control for.
Oh, I don't have any traction control on.
Up 2 on the traction control from the base setup to. And a little bit of bias
Yeah,
more
I put up
towards the
7, I
rear.
found it quite good.
Yeah.
I was using
Fastest
9
lap
on a
for
track like this.
Emilio, 238.9.
Yeah, I just don't know what the max. Like what Ferrari's actual wet weather traction control setting is. I think Mercedes are weird, they do it the opposite way. Where 1
Yeah,
I
the
think
higher,
is
the less.
yeah. We'll just kick him out, Dragon. Sure, you and Pagani can
Hey,
rotate.
this is great practice for holding the brakes.
Yeah, I'll just do a couple laps.
He's got a point.
That's a great
Incident
joke,
in
Brandon. You hear all
Stavro.
that?
Looks like for area. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yes, I love lobbies with banter.
All day.
It's one thing too, I think, but it adds to your pit stop time. I think you can add a click or 2 of wing now in the pits, but it's done after you fuel, I think. But I think it's like 10 seconds.
B35.
Robert.
Are you gonna be burping this entire time again, Pagani?
No. Again, if you want me to.
Just no.
Please don't.
Here, lads. Oh, lordy, they're dead.
There's an incident
Oh,
in
they're both dead.
Radion. It looks like it's
Oh, ironically, they're
Middleton.
both Mustangs.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't live. I was like, what are you guys talking about? I was that 20 seconds back.
Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace.
Have you guys done any of the GT sprint races or anything here?
Yeah, I've done a few.
Because yeah, I'm surprised at how many people die in Eau Rouge on lap 1. I know they're sprint races, but I'm hoping people show a bit of caution lap 1 for this.
Well, they certainly weren't during the sprint races. That's for sure. They were just going ham. Feels like a bit of grip is getting back to the track.
Incident in campus. We think it might be Lundgren.
That's it says lightly wet, but I think it's like it feels wetter than what lightly wet should be
Yeah.
compared to other experiences. Wonder like spring if we have any people that are 4 or 5K drivers that are
Top lock this then.
nerfed themselves for this. I expect Spa's probably one of those events like Nürburgring, right, where people probably just focus on that.
Oh, it's not quite grippy there yet.
B30, that's your fastest lap today. You're currently 4.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Ling.
If the stream's, yeah. Stream stops on Twitch today, it'll be on YouTube the whole time. In case it starts to play up. Just in case I've got too much
On
shit
your
going
right.
on.
Right side's clear.
Oh, 3 minutes remaining. Should we actually drink some of my coffee, shouldn't I?
I'll finish this lap and jump out. Oh.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Lundgren.
There's nothing on the racing line.
Incident in turn 9. It looks like Ling. Yellow flag.
So remember, for you guys, it doesn't matter if I may randomly drop, like disappear for like a second on your screens.
Yep.
I think it's just my wireless connection. Normally happens once a race, but I won't disconnect. I'll be still on track. But sometimes everyone else disappears for me, like once an hour.
Does that car have a livery?
There's
Yeah.
an incident in Stab
Like
line.
how you
Sector
painted
2 is a
the
second off the pace.
No.
It is.
Yellow flag. Watch out. There's an incident in Corporal Ferrer. We think it might be Boss.
This is a great sign with cars going off everywhere. It's a dry line, Foreman.
Yeah, I just hope it's dry. Like quali might be very hard if it's just that on the edge of.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to feel a bit grippier.
I just want to get a quali spot that puts us on the second half of the pits.
Should be at what, 41? 40.
P9. That's your quickest lap in this session. That puts you 2.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 240.6.
P1 in a BMW. Ugh.
I see a few of those teams that are above us right now have practice. Always see them in the practice servers. Three Musketeers and Tech 1 and LATAM.
Yeah, well, it doesn't help that the yesterday's crash stopped, you know, a few of us from doing practice laps. But yeah, you definitely got rewarded, I think, if you did it early on in the week. I clicked most exciting and it went to a guy in the pit lane. I reckon the Corvette would have been another decent choice though. If not the Ferrari.
Ferrari's fine. They did bop the shit out of it.
I'm just going to be very protective of my front wing. Because I know, yeah, in one of the races I did on Wednesday, guy came across the front of me, spun himself out, but my front lip got made up to look like a parachute.
Yeah.
And yeah, it suffered bad from it, but... Oh, if I'll do quali in a jumper, then I'll
That's
take
the
that
end
off.
of the session. P15.
Morning, good thanks, you're welcome. Yep, Tombo. Morning. Still waking up. Yeah, quali happening now. Oh. You got told off by Nightbot, Tombo. Didn't know that was a setting. Garage. What do you reckon the track is? Still lightly wet?
It's still slightly wet. Like I did the last lap I did was a 240, so it's really going to be in between. It might dry up by the time the end of qualifying. So you might want to do just a banker on wets.
That's what I'm thinking.
And then we can just do what we can with the other laps. Just sort of see how it feels. But it's definitely starting to feel grippier out there.
Alright.
All clear. Push now. Okay, Dan. We've got 4 laps to set a decent time.
Easily just 7, you reckon? Was the dry line like the normal dry line grippy?
Yeah, it was fine. Just the bus stop I found was a little bit greasy, but otherwise the dry line seemed fine.
Yeah, because it looks... Yeah, that's the hard part when you're not following cars either. And only a little bit of spray looks like it's coming off.
Yeah, it's fuck all. Alright, I'd say get a banker in, we've got 4 laps, and then maybe we can jump into slicks. We can see sort of what times are coming out from the other cars as well, whether they've jumped into slicks as well.
Does the outlap count as a lap? Does anyone know that?
Sorry, what was that?
Does the outlap count as a lap?
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Because it's 4 laps of qualifying, so...
Yeah, I was going to say, because you can't commit to a second hot lap.
So, like, if you finish this lap and then cross line for the next, it means we'll just have 2 laps left.
Yeah, it's still like a cross between the dry line slippery or not.
I'll be back. Just going to the bathroom.
How do we do our rouge? That's the question. Slippery. Definitely not flat. Stop spamming capitals, you'll get told off again. I don't think I'm getting anywhere near 37. Let's see on dries.
You think it's a dry track, like slicks?
Get the banker in. I don't think it is.
Seventh position.
Nice. Good. Oh, the others coming in through now.
Nice qualifying, tricky. Yeah, it's not the best time. I think people have done a lot more practice in the wet.
Yeah, I mean, like, you'd expect that, to be honest. I realise Spa's got, like, shit drainage.
Yeah, that's what I didn't do any practice in like like these conditions.
It's tricky to find a server with these conditions present. I've done one session, I'd say.
Oh.
So, that's right.
I have to go into the pits anyway, don't I? I can't just exit.
You should be able to just restart.
No, what's an outlap?
What do we
2 minute
think
40.
about clicks?
I don't know.
Track is still, yeah, it's still slightly wet, so
I can still see kind of like the three trails out the back of the
fastest
car.
lap for Garamilio, 236.7.
Fucker. I can see myself going half a second quicker. But
yeah, the track is still lightly wet. Other teams are doing like pole right now is a 35.5.
Is it? Mine was saying 36.
35.5 there.
So 6 minutes of time remaining, so
Come into the pits.
That's That's a new fastest lap for Lou, 236.2.
Yeah, I'd say it's still wet tyres.
Watch your speed. Box in 340 meters.
Did I just start a new lap or not? I got to reset to the pits apparently for a black flag. What?
The guy ahead's lap time is
Yeah, because you're in the pits, so yeah, just
241.0.
reset. Just reset. It's fine.
I don't know.
We've probably only got time for one more lap.
Yeah, I'll go wets again still.
Yeah, it's still wets.
Disengage limiter, track's clear.
I was confused because I thought you could still just go in the pits and transit it with new tyres on. Because I didn't
can,
speed into
but-
the pits, but
Just resetting the car is probably easier at this point. We'll have just enough time for one more lap.
as long as we're better than P40, that's what our car is.
Only 26. Yeah, that's only about 8 off the bottom of those who qualified right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it's dried up a little bit more. I'll probably do it.
The question is, what do you start on?
So,
That is the big question, I think, now.
because it's dry for the rest of the race, right?
Yeah.
If after this, if we've got even 30, 40 seconds to try out slicks, so give it a go.
Like, I reckon I can get another second on this lap. I don't know what that'll give us.
If we get another second, sort of puts us into the midfield.
There's some section there just still so slippery.
Yeah. So the first hour of the race is going to be, will be dry, but then an hour in it's going to be wet.
LMP2 driver can't drive a GT3 car. It's not putting it down to.
Yeah.
You should have driven.
Pretty
329.
I suppose I'm not running a wet qualifying setup either. Like, I didn't even think of that.
Shouldn't have to in these conditions, but
Yeah, but it would have helped, I think. Very tentative though.
bit of that.
don't think we're going to go up too many spots, but... I still want to send it.
Yeah, just keep it safe, mate. Quality's not really going to matter too much. No one's really super improving on those high-end times.
That's the end of the session. P33.
Oh.
You just disappeared on my screen, so...
Yeah, I kicked me off the track.
Right at the line?
Yes, it did it for me as well. That was fast.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So we didn't even get that time.
Alright, good luck everybody. See you on the other end.
Question is, what tyres?
The safe bet, the safe bet is wets.
Should we go with dry or wet tires?
Someone's on dries.
The choice is yours, mate.
Don't say that.
The safe bet. The safe bet is wets.
It's very lightly wet now instead of lightly wet.
Let me check.
P8s in wets, there's a few on wets.
It will mean we'll probably have to pit halfway through this stint.
But it's like a 2-minute pit stop, right? That's a long time to lose for 1 or 2 laps of being safe.
40 seconds. If you think you do dries, do dries. $30 seconds.
Oh, it's a mix.
20 seconds. Make your call. Just do it. 10 seconds. Go 4, 3, 2, 1.
B33. The track temp is 20.
Just got there.
The air temp is 20.
Jesus
Sorry.
Christ.
Everyone's wet the wets.
On wets?
Yeah, everyone's wet the wets.
Follow car number 01.
Yeah, it's the move.
I think it's just safety.
100%. If we need to pit, we pit. It's fine.
Oh. Yeah, I was like waiting for the tech inspection to do its thing. I don't think starting
Bit
for the
close.
pits. I don't think starting for the pits. Yeah, but we would have lost 13 spots, right?
You need to catch up to
And
the
you would
guy
have started
ahead.
for the pits.
It may have actually been a lot safer, but I have every confidence that you can be fine in this little midfield spot.
I'll rotate a few cars up if something happens.
I'll just keep eyes on. Yeah.
Never in doubt.
Okay, Dan, let's get this right. No
I
fuck
think
ups.
people don't. I don't. This is the only thing. Like, no, nothing against. Our frames are dropped down to like 40 with this many people on the track. And the wet. Yeah, hopefully people don't go here. Jeez, in my PC struggling. I suppose it's showing 46 cars, but in the wet.
Green, green, green.
There we go. Left side.
Yeah, we've got a guy that
Is now in the
wants to
lead.
go dangerous. You can
Car
go,
left.
mate.
Still the clear left. Incident in Radion. Looks like it's
top of the
Ferguson.
rouge.
Yellow flag.
Yep.
Caution.
On the left.
Car right. You're in the middle. Right side's clear. Clear all round.
Oh mate, wrecked on the left
Got
side.
it. The guy in the pit, where the pit lane start was a smart move. Gained a few spots. Maybe we should have started the pit. Nicely done, mate.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Well done, Dan. Good start.
So fuel where can and I bet you this will spice things up. I don't think a lot of people expected this.
No, not at all. That was
I was
not
thinking absolute chaos.
Keep her on the road and see what we do.
Yeah, Mustang driver, Mercedes driver, hitting each other.
There's an
Send it,
incident
mate.
in. Stablo.
Keep right, keep right. Right, left, left, left.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in. Courport for air. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Well, mate's in a rush.
Certainly is.
It's these guys that are side by side that I'm worried about. Yeah. Come on, PC. You can handle it.
B28. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
I think I've ever seen my frames per second this low.
What are you down to?
45.
P28 made a couple of positions. It's good.
Gone for almost a 30 lap stint at this rate.
You'll be fine.
Not
Probably.
worried. No, not worried about that. Saying it's fuel saving. I think we've just got to get past this Mustang driver. Let's wear the right call for sure.
There's an incident in. Brooksell.
Rip.
Someone's off track, left side. They're being a dickhead.
Yellow flag.
No.
Yeah, he started crawling towards. I was like, oh.
Yeah. So don't do it,
Brave.
mate. Don't do it. That's another position. Let's go.
It's like poo hole and stuff there. Just need to. Once you get confidence up, I reckon you'll be going alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, cast temps probably aren't helping. Oh,
Well done, mate. Keep it up.
Yep, hold on.
oh, right, we almost binned it. We tried to use the racing line.
Right side. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Well done, Dan. Nice move, mate.
Well done.
B26. That lap was a 241.1.
Awesome, yeah. 4 cars in the pits already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black flags.
Really?
Five black flags. Not black flags, meatballs.
Meatballs.
Oh, yeah.
Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Lundgren. You're reeling higher in. The gap's now 0.3.
That's almost basically
Okay,
fracture there
Dan,
now.
don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Might put our stints a bit out of whack though.
It's fine. Can rejuggle.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
And there's a couple going dries, is it?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Pickle. That lap
I
was
wouldn't
at
risk it yet.
238.3.
Not until they declare the track dry.
Yeah, I reckon another two laps.
Let's see where it is.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold clear left.
Nicely done.
Come on, that's the stuff. There's an incident in turn 9.
P5 going to bring it up ahead.
Yeah, risk versus reward.
Yellow flag.
Still yellows.
The gap to
Still a bit
higher
wet
behind
there.
is now 1.2 seconds.
Yeah, it's still not slick start. 2-3 laps, then we'll make a call.
Ooh. It's all about exploring at the moment. The second half of the lap seems a bit drier than the... Something up ahead.
Incident in Stavlo. Yellow flag.
Flag. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, he started rolling. I was like, oh, I don't want to go out there. PC can go down a bit, I think.
B24.
Yep, drive
That lap
25.
time was 236.5.
Looks like a couple of people dropping into the pits.
Lane is now leading.
Good fuel economy.
What are you getting?
3.68 last
Oh
fire.
my god.
Yeah, I can't see.
Three.
Oh, sorry, 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I swear I heard 2. Like, what the fuck? That's impressive.
Okay, the
dry line's forming.
I think the dry line's broken in the graphics there.
Yeah, like it was all like blotchy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting the same. Still not there yet.
Oh, it's very close. I can one more lap.
How do you know if they have wet or dry tires on? With the yellow marking?
I've got it in my overlay, but
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
Oh yeah, I can see the blotchy dry line forming.
Yeah.
Robertson is leading the race.
no, Robbo leading the race, eh?
My trading paint is trying its absolute hardest to work, it just won't.
Sometimes it just requires like a few refreshes.
It's been doing that a lot lately, it just needs a good refresh.
Yeah, see, I'm at behinds on dries, and he's just flying.
Yeah. Your call, mate.
I can one more lap, just to be on the safe side.
See what these guys do ahead of us.
Dry on.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Come on down. Don't let him get away.
Looking for wet spots. Keep his tires cool.
Yeah, I'd say go at
Doesn't-
least one more lap because I can see the dry line's forming.
E23.
But
Well, watch this guy ahead of us. Well, lost a bit of time then because I had to let him go, but
he took that very carefully, but it was fine.
just got to look at probably if you guys can look at what the times the guys that are back further that are pitted. See what they look like.
Yeah, 33 for a guy on dries. 27th position.
This Mustang in front of me is flying.
Yeah, taking very
Briscoe
For a
getting
1.4K
closer. The gap's
driver,
now
he's very
0.7.
quick.
They're quicker than us entering Le Coupe.
Enduros.
I'd say if you think you can manage it, yeah, look, 1.4 sometimes means absolutely nothing these ones. They're either smurfing or... Put the dries on.
Yeah, 37 instead of 24. Yeah, go dry, stop the tank up. We're in this lap.
Yep. Get in, mate. It'll only probably be about 40 minutes of dry weather.
There's an incident in Longchamp. Looks like it's
Probably
Taylor.
like an hour of dry weather.
Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
At least an hour.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Taylor.
Dries on.
Clear left. Car clear left. Alright Dan, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. We'll need to stop again.
Wonder where our pit box is.
Oh, this side.
So dries are on, full tank of fuel? Yep.
Dries, fuel tank.
Sales is now in the lead.
We good. I'm off crew chief. Oh, it's gonna be right at the start. Is it?
100 meters.
Yeah.
50 meters.
Oh, coffee.
And they might. Nice, good. Safe first stint.
Yeah, so you might... hopefully it works out, because like, we'll lose a bit of time. Obviously, we've already got a full tank of fuel. Now it's actually almost bang on. Watch me catch up to this guy in the pit. 62. Slow down. 62. Slow down. 62.
Oh, you get a drive through.
Your exit's clear.
No, you just
Don't
hold the
cross
clutch in,
white line.
because you're going down the hill. Watch out for those white lines.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be higher.
Barely any spray come off the car head. I might turn TC up a bit for the first lap or two. Oh, you can feel it even in the steering wheel, the grip. Yep, right call.
The gap in front is now 0.5.
I'll take the dry line, mate.
Right, clear right.
It's like, yep, you have that, mate.
Good pass, well done.
I feel like you are gonna be getting shaken and bacon the next.
I think you let me go there. Oh, the old McLaren. You got a death wish? Jeez.
Apparently it's not too bad around here.
Getting the fire constantly. Yeah, you want a McLaren in front of you if it's night time.
32. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Robertson.
This will be interesting, all the rejoins.
You're pretty much clear for rejoin there. No, up ahead. Good.
Not many people pitted.
You did. I don't have the little thing telling me who's on wets and dries, but
Yeah, that's the problem. The like obviously when it's a wet start, once you start mid to lower pack, the front guys already got like a 30-second head start on you just by being safer in that first lap or so. Flamethrower bits on the back of the car. Yeah, I don't even have to use my wiper behind this guy, so...
Good choice. It's still a little bit too spray here and there.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's through it.
Let's hope we can have a little wiggle there.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lou, B27. That's the fastest lap of the race.
I think I'm going to go catch some more sleep before I get in the seat later today.
No worries, mate. This guy excellent kids, but should beat him out at the top.
Left side. Clear left.
McLaren top end. Had a good run on him and then he started to
Turn
pull on me.
Yeah. That bump in the Ferrari.
Yeah.
An extra 1.25 has hurt it.
The gap behind is now 1.2.
Yeah, I know they haven't redone this track, but the dry line needs a bit of graphical work, I think.
I've never seen it do this.
Yeah. They've left him combined.
Close to the top 20 by the time of this lap, so awesome.
Yeah, positive gains. If my voice is better, that'd be good. After everything that went on, now it feels like I'm on track by myself.
Yeah.
Okay, Dan, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Garamilio.
I hate how
B21.
with the
Can't
endurance
time to
bits it
improve it. This
says
is
everyone's
good.
having crashes in Eau Rouge. That's just them coming out the pits.
That's this time.
I think I might try flat through there next time. Well, wet race
So close.
to start. Spicy.
Yeah. It's only gonna get wet up. 6:45 onwards is 6:45 through to 9:15. So lucky me, I get to race completely wet.
How much percentage does it say?
Well, from 6:45 it's 47%. Then it's up to like 79% at 8 o'clock. Down to
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 8.4.
so pretty much guaranteed.
For people whinge and bitch saying it's only like going to be one bit of rain for the race. Just wait until you actually see it.
Yeah, this is not even the expected rain time.
I think there was like a 20% chance of rain or something.
Yeah, but like it wasn't meant to last that long.
Costa is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.5 seconds. P20, that was a 221.3.
What was it, 230, 231, 232s was kind of the changeover point, wasn't it? It's flat through our rouge now.
Top 20. Let's go.
Nope. That's that full bloody freeze then on my behalf.
I just had to skip on me for yours. So
I'll
the
make-
next stop's going to be quite interesting. Because we're going to be really on the edge of when it's going to rain or not.
First off track out of the way. Oh really? And it wasn't like, yeah. I was just trying to keep the car straight because my screen was all freezing. I could hear the engine. Maybe I won't stream the Twitch as well. Soulmate's overdriving the car behind. Jeez. Clock smash.
P19.
The guy behind did an 220 mil up before, so he's on a decent pace. To the strike.
I didn't even realise that was the
Okay,
first
now,
1X.
don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Good. Given the wet start, only having 1x now is great.
The leader has just done a 219.9.
Be back at 6, sorry.
Yep. Spotter is savage.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
We've got to look after the tyres.
That lap time was 220.2. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
really think showing your nose from that far back is gonna
Keep
fucking
your
do anything?
concentration. Make the bastard work for it. They're faster than us in La Source. Gap to Costa behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
That's what you get for overdriving your car. Still in slip though.
Okay, Dan, we're matching race pace.
That's good. Faster than the leaders. Or leader. That lap. Good fuel economy too that lap, jeez. If I was all mate behind, I'd just be fuel saving. Get an extra lap. Seems like it's a similar pace, you're probably a little bit quicker than me, but it's getting some off tracks though.
The guy ahead has just posted a 219.8. The 18. The guy behind has just done a 219.9.
Yeah, I've done 2 laps exactly the same, I think that was. Oh, 300ths of a second difference.
Salas is now in the lead.
Yeah, but as you can see there, overdriving the car a lot, dragging.
Dropped old mate a bit.
Yeah, he seems to be good in the first part of the lap. He's looks like he's overdriving the car a fair bit.
Gap's now 0.8. A bit quicker than us entering Blanchimont.
We're trying to keep our rears in check. The old Ferrari. Maybe they're running a maybe a lower downforce, a lower rear wing, if they're good in the first or this part of the track.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's been a Spa thing for me on this game. That last chicane, doesn't matter what the car is, I'm always maybe a tenth or two off the pace. Jeez, in a big moment then. We're up 15. The guys in front of us started one position ahead of us. Is that the guy starting from the pits?
What, the guy ahead of us?
Yeah. That Porsche that kind of got the mystical low rouge.
No, I think he's about 2 or 3 spots ahead of us. Car ahead of us is waiting for delivery.
Something's
There's an
about
incident in campus.
I see smoke. We gained a second or two on the guys ahead. So they must have had a little
they're
moment.
in a group of 3 that sort of fight at each other a little bit, so. Yeah, they're beside each other now, so the more they fight, the better it is for us.
Should be using each other's draft to catch up to the guys ahead.
One of them nearly took out the other. Good though.
Alright, Dan, the next car is Ferrari.
For us,
Lap time's pretty consistent.
So for you around hours, I think when the
The gap to Costa
some of the
behind
corners
is
the car
increasing. It's now
has felt,
0.3 seconds.
you know, the slightest little bit loose in the rear.
Right.
The leader has just done a 219.7.
Like the usual corners where you're kind of trailing in third gear.
Yeah, I've been taking it super easy through there.
We're on the same pace as the leaders and stuff at the moment.
Pace is great.
Yeah, we're consistent.
moved to guaranteed rain now. It's up to 95%.
Yeah, well, we'll try and, if we can, do you reckon it's going to be, like, if I need the fuel save enough to get one more lap, to give us 2 more laps to get into that window, because obviously don't want to pit.
It might end up being that way.
Or it might be
because
run
it's up
pit
to
lane,
48.
leave the tyres on, just put in like, 4 or 5 laps of fuel,
Yeah.
wait for the weather.
Matching race pace, this is good. Your lap time was 2:19.8.
Yeah, it's up to 48% at 6:15, which is around when we'd probably start be looking to come in.
Yeah, because it is such a long pit lane, so I just, if I need to save, I don't think we're ever getting 27 laps out of fuel, but I'm gonna get 26 laps, but. That being said, I can probably lift a bit more, but the pace will probably drop off. Yeah, these guys up ahead are definitely looking spicy up there. We're catching.
Oh yeah. They are fighting. Oh, they're death.
There's an incident in Leku.
On the left.
Oh, I can see a front bar.
Turn 9.
Yeah.
Why at this point of the race?
Refresh that. Okay, yes, the guy you're catching up to is the one who's had the incident.
Yeah, like I've just caught right up to. Oh, is there a lap car angle?
So bar on the left.
3 of them? 4 of them?
Yeah, there's 3 of them, and there's a new guy up here.
The thing is, that doesn't change no matter what driver rating you've got around you either.
Yeah.
Which is what I learnt in my short time on iRacing.
The gap to Costa behind is now 1.5.
Some people just want to go crazy from the get-go.
He's off the track, just be careful of him.
Has he got damage?
Looks like he should, because he was going super slow before, so I can't see anything.
Yeah. Just had to
Okay,
sit back out of this lap a bit.
The gap is
Yeah.
0.6.
Oh, dude.
Just at the 245, so. Get him on the camel.
Yeah, he was so slow in the, whatever that,
The bus stop.
yeah.
Well, it's not the bus stop anymore, it's just the chicane, but.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Good move, mate.
Oh, they fired it.
Okay, Dan. Ignore that fucker in the mirror.
Oh, I think you
Stick
just
your
didn't
line.
want
Nail
to
those
lose 2
exits.
spots in one corner.
I mean, even without the damage, he looks pretty slow, so let's just drop it down.
Could be tyre wear as well. As I said, I'm just driving smooth.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Good for us.
Yeah, track temps up. Almost 5 degrees at the start. How you going with your painting dragon? If you're still watching? Because he's after you, isn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Hey mate, how you going to hockey? Alright, good luck. Make sure you got your mouth guard and stuff. sprinting. Just need to figure out in the corner of my eye, just standing there. Creeping.
The gap in front is now 2.9 seconds. Alright Dan, we're matching race pace.
Fastest lap.
P17, you've just done a 219.7.
Oh. It's a few tenths off you. It's of a second quicker than my last one. Because I was like, what? I didn't feel like I was going any harder.
Happened there? Oh, it might just been me.
Fastest lap for Zales, 219.5.
Yeah, so the guy ahead is the one who's lost his
Costa
stride.
behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Itchy fingers.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Yeah, that's the thing with Spa. You really gotta, I suppose, judge your repairs and everything because of the long transit time.
Such a long pit.
What did I say in the chat the other day? Like a minute 40 or something for a full
You
pit
said a
stop.
minute 45? Like,
Yeah.
that's with just like a standard pit, but...
Yeah, full fuel.
But add on the fact, you know, you're going slower up out of that exit row.
But if you're only losing a second a lap, like you need to be losing what? A fair bit of time. But then you have to be a good driver to be able to drive without it. I reckon he's probably got a bit of understeer. Apparently the Mustang's really good for taking damage. Like without actually taking damage.
Interesting.
We're matching race pace.
I'm not gonna lie, have I done like 7 or 8 laps being smack on the same time? The one lap that we had the guys ahead.
So, in free air, you've
The
done
fastest lap for Zales,
19.7, 19.7, 19.7, 19.8, 19.7, 21, which is the pain in the ass, 19.7, 19.8. Consistency.
May not be the fastest, but something satisfying about that.
I think the fastest lap was just set then, which was like a 19.5, so we're not far off the pace.
See, our mate behind's a little bit quicker, but yeah.
So driving a bit. So leader just in 19.4.
This guy's up ahead of
Costa behind is now
Playing again as
1.4
well.
seconds.
Yeah, the two should be able to catch Carl.
Yeah, the car feels nice, just like a few of those bends like that. You just make sure you use all the track just to help the tyres.
Yeah, that one you were just going through before, I forget its name, but
Yeah, like go right out just to limit the steering angle. He's dropped off again, our mate behind. Still on 1X. What do we got? 100 frames
Yeah, we
euros,
got
isn't
100.
it?
Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot more by this point with rain, but you've done well.
Well, I bet you all the Europeans and stuff that are going to do the next split would be looking at a few of the streams and stuff going, oh, interesting.
So
luck to
rain
bring.
is coming through on the radar.
I'll press my little magic button in a second. That one? No expected change in conditions. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the radar now. It's starting to move through. So it's still a 48% chance at 6:15, but I'd say it's almost
You're gaining on this car.
probably
The
good.
gap is 1.5
Is it
seconds.
like, is it light
Cloud.
rain?
Yeah, it's cloud with rain.
Yeah, but like no yellow or red or anything. Just,
There's yellow.
oh, alright. So even now some of the pixels are still a bit weird for the rain.
The announcements can be wrong.
There's an incident in. Launching on.
I think Chris found that out. Like you're saying, oh, rain is on the way, rain is on the way. Like, an entire race just never came.
Yeah.
Stop tracking with that bad.
Jake's not happy with something.
Stairs, left side.
Oh, yep.
Oh my god!
Mustang. This could get interesting up here. Was that for position or was that guy a lap down?
That was a lap down.
Oh yeah, I see 6:15, 48, then 79, yeah.
Good lap. 19.6.
The problem is, the guy that's ahead that's the slower with the damage, but now he's tacked onto the guys ahead. I would have rather have got past him, hopefully,
Yeah.
before catching the guys that are battling. Well, the box helped the Ferrari fuel figures by, I'd probably say, an average of 0.1.
What's your fuel usage?
Stand by. .88 over the last 5 laps.
Yep. It's just on the edge of that lap savey. It's usually, I think, about 3.85, 3.86 is the lap save.
Saying I got 26.36, I think, per stint. Hey, Amy, how you going?
The gap in front is now 1.3.
Turn the fan on any... Oh, the families just went out, so might be able to open the door to the room. A bit warmer in here than what I thought it was going to be.
What's the temp there in WA?
Well, it has been like... Well, it was raining last night, so a bit hot at night, but I'd say it's probably around 14 degrees or so at the moment. Probably won't get much hotter.
8 or 7 here in Melbourne.
Yeah. When it hasn't been cloudy, or like rain the last few days, it's been, yeah, I'd say 7. Not Melbourne temps. That's why people don't live in Melbourne.
Yeah.
On my 12 months there.
That was enough for you.
Oh, this is
Okay,
going to be
down.
interesting
Lap
ahead.
times pretty consistent.
Oh yeah, like these guys. Why would you fight so much at the start of the race?
Yeah, like,
You're
if I was the
losing
guy in front of the Porsche, is it? Yeah, that Ferrari, I'd let the Porsche go, and then save fuel behind him if he's quicker, and let me drag him. What, they've already had one guy
Fastest
crash.
lap for Sales, 219.2.
Carl is definitely faster than those two, but he's just with the damage, he's just not going to be able to overtake him. So he's already dropping back.
Yeah,
in
look at
draft.
him.
Yeah. It's like, calm down, lads. Just let him go if he...
B17.
Oh,
Can you say thank you?
Yeah. Oh, well.
Great move. Keep it up. The guy behind is now.
You're nice to people
1.0.
now, they can be nice to you down the track. That's my theory.
Give him a thanks and a good luck.
Like, he didn't have to, but...
He did.
Because he was still going pretty well with the damage, to be fair.
Might think you getting among them will sort of disrupt them.
You might want to leave some space next time, mate.
I know
So,
drive rating doesn't mean much, but sometimes it can help. And sometimes it can be the opposite. Like I know when I was learning, I was like, if I saw anyone above me that was just quicker, I'd be like, yeah, you can go. I don't want to get in your way.
I mean, you end up losing time yourself and lose the position regardless, right?
Yeah, well, look, these guys were, what, 9 seconds up the road, not gaining, we weren't gaining, not losing. Now they're right with them.
You're faster.
Yeah, a BMW.
16th
Further down the
place.
road there.
Your last lap time was at
So, yeah, Anderson's
219.7.
only doing sort of 220s. I mean, that's with fighting. But,
Oh, it's a lap car, a BMW.
Yeah. Three in the
The
pit?
leader, Sales, is pitting.
Oh. That was close to a track limit.
Well help.
Oh, I just straightened my wheel a bit too early.
Yeah, it's going to be touch and go with its rain. It's down to 38%, but like after it, it's 80%. So we're probably pitting around 618.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
He didn't want to give it up.
Does not shut up there a bit.
P15. Sector
Let
3
you
is
think.
1.4 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Van Eck.
So what I think a couple of these guys are doing are pitting a little bit earlier to just get a set of tyres, do 15-20 minutes and dry.
Yeah, it's 7 laps though.
Yeah. So we're going to be right on the edge of...
Come on.
Left side, clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Nicely done.
Well done, Dan. Good pass. Nice front. Gap 2 for area. Behind is now 0.3.
Whew.
Use all the track. Force him to find the gap.
Back in 2 minutes.
Tenth position.
Let's go. Up 23 spots. So rain coming again. Wet start. For those that missed the start anyway. Qualifying in the rain or wet track. Wet start.
The next car is Van Eck.
Sorry, we're back.
I don't know if this BMW's had an issue or not, but he seems really slow.
It's not the wet tires, is he?
Surely
Car
not.
left.
That's saying it, but I don't think.
Hold your line.
Unless he pitted early
Clear
thinking the
left.
rain was going to come.
Yeah, I think that's probably exactly what they've done.
Nice pass.
I know now from tipping enduros to not do that.
Chicane.
So the clouds are getting closer, but the chance is down to 38 for that next, 6:15 and 6:30.
E9.
Fastest lap of the race, apparently.
Jesus Christ, mate! 2-9.
Okay, Dan. The next car is Garamilio. There's an incident in.
Where'd that
Eau
come
Rouge.
from? I didn't
Looks
feel
it's
like it. I know I had a bit of
Roberts.
slip there from the BMW right on the end. Whew.
Oh yeah, go! Top 10 as well.
Gap to Garamilio. Ahead is now 1.6.
See, I think this is mainly down to me looking after the tyres.
Yeah. Well, that's the other option we've got. We could just splash a bit of fuel and then change tyres later.
Well, after this stint we'll know what the tyre wear is over the full stint in race conditions. And it's like, you know, if we ever have the same situation, we can go, oh yeah, rears take
The leader,
20
Dorman,
litres of
is
fuel,
pitting.
so we'll put in enough new rears on because the front's still okay, but
I mean, in the practices I've done, I've sort of kept them sort of above 75% across the board. Like after a full stint.
yeah.
So like them going another, you know, half stint is more than.
Well, I'm really surprised at the Porsche behind because normally that's decent on tyres. So when I do race GT3s, I normally am in the Porsche.
Can't do the Porsche around here, it just dies here.
I think it's actually quicker than the Fez now, in a straight line. But we've got at the line another, yeah.
Which is about what we need given our
That
position in the
lap was
pit.
at 219.2. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Another same lap time.
Let's go, mate. Let's fucking go.
Jesus. 12 thousandths of a second different to the one before.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Dorman.
It's funny though, like over at Nürburgring, never raced it on this track until the 24 hour. On this game, sorry, or simulator, whatever you want to call it. And it's amazing how even over a long lap, once you just drive to your pace, like you'd think, oh, I can't do a lap that's 1 second apart over 7 and whatever minutes. But then you do.
Then you are.
No, but that's like anyone. If you just drive to what you're comfortable.
The gap to Garamilio in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Simulator, yeah. Sorry, Dragon. I don't know if our mate's put his foot down a little ahead or not, but I haven't had the best lap. Start for the lap, anyway. These 1 hour stints are different for me too. LL and P2, normally 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's a little longer.
I think we're talking about that in spring. Like you feel after 2 stints, you feel not too bad because it's like an hour and a half.
P8, new fastest lap for
That extra half an hour or so, kind of.
19.0. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is
Is interesting.
0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
If we end up going like, having to go a few extra laps on dries, did you just want to swap when it gets wet?
Honestly, it's up to you, man.
The gap to
It goes on you.
Garamilio ahead is
Well, I
now
don't know.
1.6 seconds.
Because you'll end up doing, like, if you carry on, it'll be more like a 2.5 hour stint, which is fine.
Well, it's up to you, and then depending on how Dragon stuff's looking.
Yeah.
I don't know how Pagani's going, he's probably still in bed.
Yep. I mean, I can fill in when needed as well. I'm sure you can as well, but
I think after this, I'm not in until like 8 PM tonight.
yeah, like after this, yeah.
I tried to go to bed early last night, I couldn't sleep too. It was fucking annoying.
Maybe we'll extend it just for the next stint. If you can manage,
Leader's
and
just
then
done 219.1.
it's a couple of hours, I can bet. The luck of a whole 2 hours of wet. clouds are close, but it's like, what are we? You'll have 2 laps left at the line.
I see a few people put on wets apparently.
We could risk it. And it's actually up to 74%, so it's 74% at the next 15 minutes. And it's 0% now, so... fuck.
Still got 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But the one is like, you don't want to burn your tyres too, I'm not sure.
Gap to Emilio.
I can't remember if Dragon, if you're still watching what happened in Sebring. I think we pitted a lap early. Oh, we pitted like, and put wets on a lap or 2 before it went dry. But I don't think I was in the car, I can't remember.
Was that bad for him?
Honestly can't remember. I think it worked out for us that time because it was only like a lap.
It's gonna be like 2-3 laps.
See, so we've got the guys ahead of us, so 3 laps ahead of us
5 minutes of fuel remaining.
in terms of stint. So they're probably in a good window.
And like the cloud that's coming for us it's starting off green, so the track's probably gonna be dry for a little while, even with the rain.
If it looks to get heavy, I reckon we'll put
It
in
is
like,
gonna get heavy. Yeah.
um,
There's some yellow coming through, but
depending on the time frame, enough fuel for maybe half an hour.
on dries.
And then that'll shorten the pit stop time for this change to wets. But again, it's a matter of, you know, 2 or 3 laps at 4 or 5 seconds less. But the burnout of the tyres first. Oh, the leader's going in now, so the guys ahead definitely got quicker.
Drop it down to...
Well, what? A full change of tyres is 50 litres, right?
Yeah, I'll drop it down to like 50, I think it's 52 or 53.
Yeah, so if we go to dries, we'll put in 50. If we go to wets, we'll go full tank.
Yeah. I've got it on dries at 50 right now, but if we want to change...
But what the leader just going
tough
to...
go.
Oh, they're still in the pit. So 1 lap to kind of...
Sales is now leading.
Dragon said like 2 sketchy laps.
Last lap behind is now 3.9 seconds.
A lot of people are in the pits.
The chicane. We think it might be for
If I knew this race was coming, then we could have stayed out on wets for another lap, but you know, the whole
okay, Dan.
to give us one more bit of
in this lap box this lap.
window, but
I mean, even if we drop 10-15 seconds on those 2 shitty laps, it's still better than 2 minutes again in the pits.
oh yeah. Car behind spitting. Alright, so it's saying, what, 16:19, 74% chance of rain in 10 minutes. So once you pit, that's, yeah, we're going to be like 2 laps before the rain comes. Jeez.
I know, it's fucking shit. Wets?
I can't see the radar.
It's like the tip of the cloud is just reaching, and that's blue, so there's no rain there.
Still got no percentage on my percentage thing.
Yeah, it's at 0% now.
Oh,
If
What do we think,
if
chat?
you think you can handle a couple of shitty laps, I'd say it's probably better to go wets.
the inner competitor in me says no, but the strategic thinker says yes.
Let's go wets.
Wets full tank. That puts us, that gets us more time in the pit lane, more time for the weather to come. And
We're
yeah,
running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
It's
Oh,
like for
Mustang.
at least a lap or so. Yeah. Stay there, buddy.
yeah, I gave a bit of room.
Some lap down.
Yeah, if you reckon it's definitely hitting, and it's, yeah,
Look, the clouds are coming. There is green at the start. But yeah, the percentage is 74%. Like the rain is coming.
Is there yellow behind it though?
2 litres
There's yellow
remaining.
behind it.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Oh, rip.
Oh, rip. buddy.
Mustang died trying to hit
Clear
those
left. There's
spectators.
a car leaving the pits. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Car in front of us is Robertson. Box in 830 metres. We'll need to stop again.
It's still gonna suck for a while, but
The car behind is pitting now.
I still want to burn out the tyres.
yeah, just take it easy. Can you see if anyone else has chucked on wets?
Not many, but I don't trust that overlay all the time.
If it was like one more lap, it would have been lovely.
100 metres.
No, we're going wets. We're going wets.
50 metres.
Thanks, Dragon. Unfortunately, they haven't implemented the physics either yet, where if you drive off the pit line. Yeah, I can't see the weather report. We expect light rain soon. Big call, big call.
Gotta make these calls sometimes.
Feeling old mate
I
ahead of
fucked
me
it up.
just... Oh,
Did he go dries?
yeah, he's put short fuel. But again,
Look,
that
regard
2
even
minutes
if
of
it-
transit time, like...
Yeah, it's so much.
Pit exit's clear.
That could repay us back on the other side, you never know. Woo! I
How's
think
it
a
feel?
few guys behind still on a bit on wets it's showing.
Putting wets on. It is the move, like it's
Yeah, it's just the...
it's just the timing is so bad.
Where's it coming from?
The southeast.
Ooh. Your throats, cheers. Oh.
The gap in front has increased to 6.5 seconds. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Come on, rain. You're awfully quiet.
Me. It's like it's coming. It's like it's gonna be another 2 laps at least. So hang in there.
Oh. Ferrari pit wall doing
20th
Ferrari
place.
things. Or maybe we pulled it right.
See, look, even if you're doing a 240 for the next 2 laps or even 3 laps, it's still better than a pit stop.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Well, on that outlap, it just felt like the high-speed corners a little bit sketchy. Or the corner entry, that's about it.
incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Carlos deck.
It's kind of a 50-50 on my leaderboard if people are on wets or not. The wets, the rear wants to.
The gap in front is increasing.
I'm 4
It's
seconds
now
down my
10
delta at the moment,
seconds.
so it's not like the end of the world. Yeah. 100%. I'll make behind's 26 seconds back. It's saying he's on dries, but just be easy on the tries.
Okay, Dan. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Actually, what was the 84% still on the rears? The fronts were actually worse than the rears in that
17th place.
last bit.
Yeah. Basically, like 5 seconds is fine. Cloud should be coming across the track now. Across this lap.
Yeah, it's just corner entry, really. The car wants to turn in a little bit on itself, but not too bad.
Like Bruno and the leaders are coming up shortly. Drive action. It's a part of that weather forecast is turning just blue now. It was green as part of that cloud.
I've got drops on the screen.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. The gap in front has increased. It's now about
Where you going,
19
mate?
seconds.
Come on, Rain.
Cloud is kind of broken a bit. It is across the track like
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Southwest corner.
Blue flag. The track temperature's falling. It's now 22 Celsius.
Track time's falling. Everything's showing that rain's coming. Like,
It's 100% now on the forecast.
yeah, well, I had a few drops of rain down at there. I'm not even going to attempt it.
Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Foster. Blue flag.
Come on.
Probably, yeah, a few drops now on Prof. Yep. I don't have my pit wall. I've got Discord up on my full screen.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Sander, mate. Yep, rain percentage is going up. Here we go. Come back to us,
Got
track.
drops. then
Yeah.
it just drops down.
There's heaps.
Yeah. So it's going to rain for maybe about 5 minutes. There'll be a break. And then it's going to get heavier.
Apparently the rain comes from Stavelot, normally. A tiny little bit of spray on the mirror.
Okay, Dan, the next car is blue. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
Yeah.
Up a bit, so we're going to have another break of about 5 minutes, so it's going to get heavier.
The track temps dropped to 20.
Yeah.
It's good for the tyres.
So you're just going to have to manage it a bit, but still, like, given your lap times, this is still the better course than another 2 minutes in the pits.
Yeah, also going a lap down, but
Fine, it's still no race yet.
yeah. Guy behind's caught up about 10 seconds over the last
Nice
3
and
laps.
smooth. Don't overdrive the car. P16.
It's a pit.
There's even a rain icon on the dash, didn't even know that. Air and tracked 20 degrees.
So the initial clouds are past now, but we should have heavier rain in about 4 or 5 minutes. How are your tyre temps?
Haven't looked at them. They're not showing red or anything yet.
The gap behind has now
1.88,
decreased to
89,
8.7.
all around.
He's quicker than you into Bruxelles.
Just like this corner, like I barely had to turn in then. Come on, rain. Come on. Like even right now, what, we've probably lost 30 seconds? If that.
Yeah. So you've probably got at least 2 more laps of this.
Is there any red in it, or is it just yellow?
It's the next cloud is going to be green, and then the one after that is yellow, fully
Pay attention to track limits, please,
Yeah,
Dan.
calm down, Jim. I'm on wet tyres on a dry track. Good save though. Second off track.
It's like 2 X's at this point is miraculous.
Apparently Pagani's the one that's the culprit for X's.
Yes.
Yeah. Brown flag. Code brown.
Incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Foster?
So the next cloud should come across this after the end of this lap, hopefully. Start. Coloration has sort of changed in the last lap or so. But it's still green behind it.
Clear left.
Just wait for the straight, mate. How hard is it?
Let's go now.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Like, he almost killed me for the fact of
Don't
not
panic.
waiting 2 corners in a 24-hour race. Ah, okay. Yeah, in real life the tyres would have been dead after like 2 laps. Is my rain light on? Does it show like to others that I'm on wets that way?
On your left. Clear left.
Hey, don't think so.
I think we're right on the edge if it doesn't rain next
Closing the
lap.
gap. It's now 1.5. He's faster than you into Lefania.
The cloud is sort of, it's going to come across the next lap, but it's sort of only going to hit about half the track.
Right
Fucking hell,
side.
mate.
Right on your right. Car right. Clear right on your right. Right side's on your right. Clear right.
I think dry tires are probably the call, but at this point, like it was such a shitty timing.
Still work out.
Look, at the moment, we're still ahead on time.
The gap in front has
choose
increased
you.
to 2.2. Car left. Clear left.
I got some bad news.
What?
That cloud that we expected to sort of come across is sort of rescinded a bit. How many laps do you think you're doing this size?
Well, we're losing 10 seconds a lap or whatever, like we're gonna take the pain out, it's not coming.
It's coming, but it's probably... tip of that cloud is just touching. Gives me a secondary zoom.
No expected change in conditions when I press the button then. Yeah, there was a McLaren. I saw that before, but we overtook him earlier.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Come on, Dan. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
We're kind of to it either way. Oops, everyone just disappeared for me.
Just disappeared first. It's alright.
Still, mate, it was going good. We put on wets thinking the rain was going to come. It was scheduled to come, like it was on the radar.
Yeah,
It's
cleared up a bit.
20 seconds.
cleared up a bit. Otherwise, we were effectively the fastest car on track before that.
Blue flag. On your right.
Fucking, this is what I don't like from,
Clear right.
no offense, the lower fucking people.
Right side's clear. Burgess. It's closing you down. The gap
People
has
that
come
don't do
down
IMSA,
to
I should say.
2.2. Car right. It's still there. Clear right.
You don't send it from a second back.
Left side. Still there, clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're on quiet on me, Jez. Says 11.9% moisture.
It's so that cloud it's heading across the circuit, so the next cloud is not going to take it.
Yeah, I meant not the lower rated, I meant the people that don't do multi-class and know about closing gaps,
Hold
I
your
would
line.
say.
Clear right.
We need to make a choice now.
So what your lap time is here, like still, like we're still on a position
Incident
where
in
it's
the chicane.
makes more
It looks
sense
like
to stay on the wet.
Foster.
12 seconds a lap down. Go to the inside, mate. Go to the fucking inside. How hard is it?
B24. Car right. Right side's clear.
10 years later, mate. Come on.
Keep pushing. We might get him back. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's bland.
13%. It's going up. It's
It
getting
is.
dark now. It just may put us, I think, like we'll gain back a minute and a half or whatever. But it
It's
just
gonna
will-
suck now.
They'll put us
It's-
offset
it-
for strat for the rest of the race, which could turn into our favour, you never know. It's just dry up here. Like it's dark everywhere else now.
The gap to Gerger ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds.
I feel like a sitting duck out here. Yeah, Ferrari calls from Jez.
I know. Had to make a call. It sucks. That one.
The rain's meant to be here now.
If you can keep your tires alive, we just need to stick it out. Because there is a big yellow bit coming, but it's probably still 2 laps away.
It's saying 100% precipitate, like you said, 100% now.
Yeah.
And the rain
Radar.
percentage is going up. I've done half a stint. Just more work for you guys. We're not dead. Up net, pay positions. There's some
Come on, man. If
raindrops.
somebody fucks up in front, we need to be able to take
Up here
advantage.
is where the most of the rain
B25.
is coming through.
Oh yeah, that's coming through heavy.
Yeah.
Here we go. So we'll make up the net pit stop time, I think, but they're going to be on fresh wets. That's coming from turn 1. Is that what you're saying?
It's turn 1, but there's nothing on the camel right now. It is coming, but it's still like the big bit of rain is probably still 2 laps away.
You said that 5 laps ago.
I know, but the clouds keep on changing.
The gap to
Oh.
Gerger Ahead is increasing. It's now
You
11
okay?
seconds.
I just put the pit limiter
Blue
on.
flag. Car right. Still there.
What?
Car right. Clear right.
Fuck me. Some people just...
Impatient, mate. Don't worry. Any damage?
checking. Nah, no damage to report. Lucky I'm not transmitting on all drivers, because
Lost.
would have been like, seriously, I wouldn't have said anything bad. I would have just been like, mate, seriously, there's people out here on wet. See the speed difference, just wait one corner.
He's in a hurry.
Lock in, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 18 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Bruxelles.
See, the game's saying no expected change in conditions, but that's because it's showing 100% for the next. Like it should
Yeah.
be pissing down rain right now.
So there was a cloud that was coming, but it sort of rescinded a bit. But like the next big cloud that's coming is, it's going to be a lot of rain, so it's yellow. So there's
Bit of traction control kicking in there. Last corner.
yeah, the rain that was here is gone now.
Come on. Come on, rain.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like on you.
Oh, we might overtake the car. Oh yeah, the guy behind me is on wets. So note to everyone watching, don't change
So
to...
listen to me.
No, I think like, by everything, all data, like, you made the right call. iRacing saying 100% rain right now on the schedule and everything. Massive clouds that come across. But that's, I mean, my weather black box is saying 100% for the next 6 or 7 lines.
So there's a bit of rain across the circuit now.
It's getting dark now.
Yeah, and they're by the next lap it should be fully covered.
The car in front of us is go-go.
So just FYI, I've got 15 laps to go and then you're in.
So you've done well, half a stint on wets. Fucking up.
This is the beauty that
Lock in, he's gaining on you.
Future
The gap's
time
now
slots over if they're doing
16
research.
seconds. Quicker than you, entering Bruxelles.
It's wet up here.
yeah, I feel like I have grip there. Bit of TC. I think we're about to get lapped by the guys that were roughly where we were on track.
They may still yet have to pit though.
Yeah. That's, I mean, it's getting to the point where we're only going to be so many laps offset.
probably lost about 30 seconds to these guys.
Blue flag. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right.
Oh, look at that. Two guys that
Car right.
waited a corner or two.
Right side's clear.
It's just that easy. So it should be raining in most of the track. About 30 seconds.
Okay, Dan. The next car is Costa.
Clearing up in the turn one. I can see sun.
Costa behind is pitting now.
Few drops there.
P24.
Yeah, should be some drops.
So those guys that probably filled up half a stint. Changed tyres. That would have been the best call, I reckon.
It would have been the better call.
Rather do it early than late on and get in a good position. And go backwards and right at the end.
Fully across the track now.
Session declared wet. There, yeah, the rain lights are on.
The track is mostly dry, so yeah, light wet. There it is. And rain lights
The leader,
on.
Sales, is pitting. Gap to
There
lock
it
in
is.
behind is
I told
increasing.
you.
It's now 17 seconds.
Wipers on.
That rain is there.
Realistically, my tyres should be like 6 right now.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 20
You've
Celsius.
done well to sort of keep him in the window. I think with the track being pretty cold, it's helped.
Yeah. Just haven't done the transition yet. But the dry line's already pretty slippery.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Burgess. Gerger ahead is pitting.
Even I was sliding then, so these guys ahead must be struggling.
Catching up.
Am I?
They're fighting.
Oh.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Honey. Left side, clear left. Blue flag, car right.
Idiots.
Clear right.
He probably wasn't expecting me to be on wets, even though I was driving super slow.
P25, push now. We need more speed. There's an incident in Eau
So let's
Rouge.
see where we end up.
Yeah.
Everyone.
P16's coming out. P17.
Right at the top. It's on, mate.
Car right. Clear right.
Hey ya. Feels like I'm on dries almost.
Yeah, tyre temps like.
Tow! Thank you!
They're still good,
Okay.
but I think
They're
I don't
probably
think
going to be in
Shred's
their
gonna-
50s,
There's an
40s by the
incident
time we...
in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Carlos deck.
oh mate, behind's pinned it. I think it's just generally very slippery.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like
fell off
Soska.
the track.
Change brake bias back.
The rain's only getting heavier.
As long as we don't bin it, that's the big thing.
Just keep it on track. Don't give a shit about lap times.
No.
The gap to Preva ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds.
I'll have to check my stream and see what the brake bias was before. But I've just moved to the rear bit for you, so later on when it comes to dry again. It's saying moderately wet right now. I've turned TC up too a bit, so you probably just have to, yeah, probably put that up again a little bit. The 9,
What
I think you
TC?
said. It's up on
Yeah.
7 now, but I normally ran 5 in the dry.
Okay. Yeah, I run 4 in the dry, but 9 in, decently wet rain.
B17.
Head up a few positions again.
Yeah, people are falling off the track.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Velasco. The next car is Velasco. The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
It's 12 laps to go. I think that's one of the slipperiest corners.
That and this downhill, the next downhill left after this one.
Yeah. No name or whatever it's called.
It's a brown cow. The brown cow on the right hand side.
I was trying to look for that. Where is it?
See that house, the brown looking house thing?
Puddles. Yeah, there you go. See, they got new wets on. Should give them a little bit of wet. Grip, but then we've got less fuel too, so.
We've got to get it up to temp as well.
Especially this guy likes to go roughly near the dry line.
I must admit I do as well.
Normally a car's width.
Yeah.
But there's some bits like right now that
There's an incident in Stablo. It looks like Velasco.
see ya. And this bit right here, like there's a puddle that comes just here on the right, just there.
Yeah, you go. Kicks the back out to the left.
On speed alone. Yeah, I use that red sausage. I found that in the rain, if you can use them and jump some of the puddles, you gain a bit of time.
Not tried it.
B16.
Yeah, it's mainly only that one corner. Not more stuff going on apparently. There was flashing lights, but
Alright, Dan. You're to reel in Trevor in. The gap is now 3.8.
It's really as you cross the line there, which you have to do. You just feel the whole car just aquaplane for half a second.
Yeah, until you pass that little river that's running down Radion. You can't really turn, right? Decently heavy rain for the next 4 or 5 minutes. I'll sort of die off a little. I'll come back again.
It's going to be you.
Yeah, it looked like so. The rest of the rain is going to be pretty light until the end of my stint, from what I can see, unless that cloud misses us, because I haven't been a great judge of clouds and stuff.
But that's what I mean, like, it's been light rain.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 18
Spa
Celsius.
just seems to be very slippery over some of the other tracks that have raced rain in.
As far as been a while.
Can't even see the puddles because the sun, it's just straight glare off the track. Oh.
They're mostly on the side.
Nah, yeah, just
Shitty fucking spa drainage.
even then, like, I just broke,
next
probably
car
just had
is
my left
Trevor.
rear just venturing towards the actual racing line, and it just had a little moment on the rear.
Gap to Trevor ahead is now 4.4.
Down. Alright. How many laps left? Okay.
Almost 11 at this fuel economy.
There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Trevor.
Oh, the Audi, you're meant to be best in the rain. What are you doing, mate? Don't change your braking line. P1, I think we're one of the fastest cars on track. From what I can see. Put pressure on him, he'll spin. Whew. Gotta breathe.
Incident in the chicane.
Got up to this guy.
Yeah, he had a moment in Eau Rouge. And just there.
And there. Yeah. Fuck it up.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Got up to him. Get fucked up.
Yeah, it's P14, I think spinned it. Or they're in the
That was
pits.
that guy who'd lost his front end. Someone just crashed in the pits. Carl.
Oh, at the King.
Yeah, at the King, because there's
No,
a river
no.
down.
Oh, well, one's pitting. Jeez, he's got balls through there. I made a head after his last lap issue. He went fully on the racing line. But I'm not risking that. We're a couple of seconds a lap quicker than what I can see ahead of us, bar the leaders.
Good shit.
9 point.
I think a top 10 is pretty doable today.
Well, overall we're the
Coming out to
40th.
Crevan in front is
That
now
car up.
1.1.
I have a feeling there's probably 6 cars that have had, or maybe a couple that have DNF'd, I'm not sure.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4 DNFs right now.
And like,
5 meatballs.
if we all just drive nice and consistently, that's been like, how much time was I gaining towards the end of that dry stint just by being nice on the tyres, so.
Yeah. Fastest man on track.
Was I?
At the end of the dry stint,
Oh yeah.
you're the fastest guy.
Dragon, you just gotta... You and Pagani, you've just gotta keep it straight. Don't push the limits. You guys are doing 220s in the drive. 221s, that's fine.
Hey Raul, what the hell was that, man?
Oh, he's not
Track
happy.
will be nice. So you got
Okay,
like
Dan, the next car is
Dragon
Crevan.
Pagani will be doing most of the nighttime driving. The track will be quite nice then. Dry, the track will be cold. Best time to drive that car. Added a 20% of
There's a car leaving the
chance
pit
of
lane.
rain to this.
I know, we're doing pretty good to stay with this guy. Considering our tyre age as well.
P15.
9 laps on the line.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Flag ahead. No, he's in the pits. Don't worry. He's crashed at the King as well.
That was P13, like that, for what I can see. Jeez.
Five meatballs in the pits. He's off. It's a slow down for you, buddy.
Oh, I forgot about that white line.
Left side. Clear left.
I can see.
Come on, Dan. Good stuff. Keep it
It's
coming.
not physically raining anymore.
Yeah, we're in a little eye of the storm. It's going to come back in about a lap's time.
The eye of the storm.
Literally like an eye. It's still raining over that hairpin at the side of the track, but otherwise the rest of the track is this weird little eye patch. So, what have we got left? Which is 16 minutes.
There's an incident in. Who on?
Off the...
Car left. Clear left. We've been warned about track limits.
Just got on that white line and
don't panic,
you just
we'll
had
get
to
him
straighten it up, otherwise.
If you try and correct it,
Yeah, you...
try and get back to the track, you're fucked.
Like Amos rotated going straight. Like this Audi's the best car in the wet, yet he's struggling. Come on, get on the sausage. Can't say that too many times.
Out of context, right?
Gap 2, Trevor, ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6, V14.
So turn 1 there, like the racing line feels grippy.
Incident in Radion.
Just FYI, like you don't need to take that. Is there any Mustangs still alive?
Yeah. Oh wait, it's alive. In a loose sense of the word. P10 is a Mustang, but he's taken it. 254s, 256s. So the Mustang's pretty good, it's just dog shit during the rain, right?
There's an
Yeah.
incident in. Who
It was
looks like
before the Ferrari got the
Hughes.
nerf, it was like the second quickest car. I think Hymo, when they did their lap guides at the start of the week, overall. Choose through fuel, but it's got a slightly bigger tank too, so... Oh, lap car. Just get out of the way, mate.
Oh, this guy...
Yeah, we've got to be careful here.
You're reeling. Trevor in. The gap is 0.6.
Teams on teams.
I don't like being the third person in a line.
Oh,
Incident in chicane. It looks like Hughes.
Jesus
Why is it with...
Christ.
How many people I have to avoid this race? That was just like slow motion death in front of me.
The guy behind's reeling you
Yeah, I
in.
thought
The
he got
gap's
it.
now 4.4 seconds.
Decided to lose again.
P13. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Hughes. Yellow flag.
Oh, rip. That's for position as well. Another one on speed alone.
Let's go, mate. Oh, that was the Mustang I was talking about earlier, doing the 56s. That is literally on speed. Yeah, the rain's going to be about this for the next hour and a half. I
Yeah.
can see.
Well, if it's another hour and a half, it's kind of perfect for your stint, and then your second stint hopefully it dries up, and then Dragon, if he's all good with his rig set up with the painters or whatever. He's had another moment ahead. So, as soon as you drift onto the racing line, can't see.
Oh, son. Just go left.
Olet's definitely trying to push a lot more on that Audi. He's had one or two very close calls. I think I'm just... when he's on a good lap, he's similar pace, so... happy just to slip.
The gap to Crevan ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
Yeah, he's done like 4 laps, so... you'll probably bad issues.
I no doubt there's probably a lot of time to be found, but we're not pros.
So it looks like, all things considered, we might perfectly time dry tyres by the end of my 2 stints.
Yeah, I've got 6 laps to go.
So it'll be touching.
P12.
Matt, I feel bad about that. I'm gonna give it back to you here.
But we know the crossover time now, like
Yeah.
low 230s from the start of the race. But it may be approaching, it's 7 o'clock track time now, so being night time might take a bit longer to dry up.
Yeah.
It stays colder. I don't think it got up to too hot though, from memory.
The hottest I've seen a track temp is 30.
Oh, nice dragon. Apparently the painter's prioritised his room, so his stuff can be ready. Imagine 5 years ago,
There's an incident
Going.
in turn 9. It looks like
contractors,
it's dormant.
oh yeah, can you just do this first because I've got to play a simulator? Good like. But
I
nowadays,
feel
like,
like
it's pretty common.
anyone I've ever talked about it, like who does not know this stuff, is absolutely puzzled and intrigued about the prospect of what I do. They're like, how does it work? What? Are you in a real car?
Yeah, and then they try it out and they love it. Oh man, unfortunately gets dizzy when he tries it, but he loves having a go.
Fucking fun.
My missus gets, like when we were doing that flight simulator,
Yeah.
the last couple of weeks, missus was getting like motion sickness and that.
You're just a monitors though, aren't you?
Yeah, but yeah, the 4 screens. Because I even put the 4 screen, which actually helped in the jet, seeing above you.
Yeah. I've only recently moved over to widescreen from VR.
Rip. 4, not for position. Damn it.
The car ahead is Crevan.
It's P12 though.
I think me and the guy ahead, we're lapping really well.
Guy behind just caught up a lot. Seems quite quick.
Yeah, I think we've done well considering
There's an incident in.
our tyre age.
Looks like Jenkins.
And the Ferrari type decision.
Never know, could pay off.
Look,
The horse hasn't bolted, no pun intended.
the
Pro people probably get offended if you talk about, just say it's a
The gap
horse, you
behind
probably
is
need
now
to
0.8.
say it's like a certain type of horse, I'm not sure. But Yeah, right, true. We just let this guy behind through. Once he gets, I'd rather not have someone right on my rear.
There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Norman.
Oh, rip. Yeah, just be very careful through those areas.
Okay, Dan.
Minimal steering angle. Let the car turn itself, I think. Rip. I'm right behind. Had a moment, I think. Is that you, Dragon? Is that what I heard? No.
Get some water and they'll be set for the race.
Yeah, I'll still be out of the city too and help you out. I'm not going anywhere today, but I might try and have a nap in the afternoon at some point. Oh, it's a little bit slippery there.
Incident in Longchamp. Looks like it's Jenkins.
I think I'm right behind, just backed off.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Norman.
No, it's this BMW driver again. Good catch.
Big thing.
Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Norman.
Can't see shit.
There's an incident in
BMW.
Radion. It looks like Jenkins.
Gotta get on the throttle too early then. Wonder what these tyres are, if they're going to be screwed or not.
It'll be interesting to see. Yep.
There's a few more puddles, like it's getting a bit wetter
Okay,
again, I think.
10 minutes of fuel
Yeah,
remaining.
the rain is carrying on now, so it should carry on for the next
The gap behind is now
Slipping
0.9.
through. Oh, don't come
There's
in.
an incident in Longchamp. I think it might be
No.
Crevan.
Oh shit.
It'll be a
Cut out on me, but it looked like a pretty big hit.
That was right where the pit stops, Stu.
Do you want a box?
Yeah, we got a box. We'll box anyway.
Yeah, yeah, a box.
It's because I got off the throttle.
Yeah.
and like was preempting the Audi.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Not a meatball though.
Box in 830 metres. We
Full
think we'll
tank.
need to stop again.
Wet tyres on.
Tank's on, wet tires on. See what damage is there. Looked like you hit a tyre barrier, so I'm hoping that's gonna be.
Yeah, well the front bar's still there. The front doesn't look. It looks a little bit warped. The bonnet, but
Yeah. Just be careful of the kink.
oh yeah, there's a big puddle there. Oh, that is slippery.
Yeah. So many people have hit that.
Kind of worked out that
100
that happened
metres.
at the end of the stint, though. I'd say, lucky.
50 metres.
1 minute 19.
Okay.
You could even take half of it, or just take all of it.
Just get it all done.
Get me out.
I just find any damage on wet just absolutely
Yep.
hard. It's hard to sort of manage.
I'm out of the car, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Moved you.
Yeah, it's but a flesh
2
wound.
litres remaining. Maze is leading the race.
Oh, the paint's already fixed. Have you got full fuel yet? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a little bit on the front bar and the bonnet. It's actually not. I think we got lucky
Yeah.
at the
like,
angle
was
that we hit it. But yeah, it was purely reaction to the Almeida head. I think that like, you just need to stay a little bit on throttle, but just be really cautious through there. What was the tyres like? Oh, that'd be interesting.
Looked pretty good. 79, 81, 77, 77.
Don't know how. We did 16 laps on, 17 laps on, what, without, or on rain. Yeah, you almost should be good to go, shouldn't you?
It's 15 seconds.
Oh well, it's not my binning it. First time I got rid of my I popped my cherry at
You
Watkins
popped your bin
Glen.
cherry?
Watkins Glen, I did it. Had a 7-minute rip.
Oh shit.
We still ended up coming P3 that race. Yeah, just
Your exit's
careful on the
clear.
dip here.
Watch the white line.
I've got TC at 8, so you might need to put up 1.
Yeah, put it up to 10 actually, just in case. Just for the first lap, then I'll drop it to 9.
Oh yeah, probably should open the
Car left.
spreadsheet too.
Car clear left.
Yeah.
Oh, it probably doesn't help that I was actually streaming, looking at YouTube on my own computer in the background without me knowing. Yeah, first lap's going to be sketchy. So down in P20, that cost us about a minute all up. That incident.
Fine.
So yeah,
At the end of the day, it's, for Spa, like I find that pretty acceptable.
still up net 13 positions, and our strat could, this being off-centered by 15, 16 laps, could help us out at the end. You never know.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's
Stay
Hughes.
left. You're good. So you're on the racing line, then I might go, are you gonna spin out? I'll let you do you. Sorry.
Sometimes I will just stick to mostly racing line on certain corners.
Car in front's pitting. I think that might be the guys that were behind. Oh, that's a Mustang.
Incident in La Source. It looks like Quirots.
So just for your info, you got P9, 2 seconds behind.
take the corner.
Yeah, watch the white
Yeah, I
lines.
saw them.
Thank you.
Open
Yeah,
Stay ahead of them.
just be very gentle through here.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think I know what I did without looking at
Thank
it.
you, Lucas.
I probably broke on the white line. I'll look at it in a minute anyway. What was I doing? Oh.
P20.
Oh, we good.
Blue flag.
Just got on the white line.
Yeah. Did you update the spreadsheet for the last pit stop?
I didn't actually. I've sort of been
Nah,
engrossed
alright.
in the race.
It's saying duration delta, positive 41 minutes.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Hughes. Incident in
Yeah,
Radion.
that's why I
It
just
looks
stayed
like
right
it's
left there.
Hughes.
Yeah.
That puddle that's right where the braking zone should be.
It's actually why I tend to like the racing line there.
Alright. Got our mate that's pretty steady behind you, so I'm just going to go have a look at my my crash.
Yeah, no worries. Bloody puddle.
Yeah, and you got the white lines there.
Yeah.
There's an
So
incident
that's why I
in
just stayed far
Radion.
left
You think it might be
until
Korostek?
about here. Yeah, it was this lap, wasn't it? Yep, white line got me. We're we're so lucky we only got a minute.
That,
Before the
it's
repair.
a
That was a
massive hit.
yeah. So I just drifted out to the white line. Otherwise, it would have been alright. So yeah, just note to yourself. The Audi lost his whole front bar when he hit. How do we only lose? Oh well, I'll take it. And the Audi lost his whole front end. Wait, it's back.
Bye bye.
So the Audi's front bar popped off in that crash and then popped back on. Fair enough. So, what is it, P9 behind you? Yeah, P9. So P9 is... yeah, they've got another 13. They're about halfway through their stint.
Right.
Elbows out racing, team burnout. Probably not what you want to do for an enduro.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Cora's deck.
Nice and easy.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, let the two guys behind if they're getting any, like, a bit edgy behind you.
Oh yeah, I will. Like they're pretty close, sort of behind, so
You're...
letting them through.
So they're 1 second apart, so they may start battling, which, you know. Whoever designed the... got happy with the yellow on the back.
E19.
Oh, not the BMW.
Okay, Dan. The next car is Cora's deck.
What's... Oh, jeez. It says we've lost... So we're only 2 laps down because of our pit stop. We're probably about 1 lap down there.
Incident in Radion. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Can't see... Stay
Hey,
left.
buddy.
Yep.
Who would have thought a Mustang dead? That's a shit. You gotta slow down, mate.
On your clear right.
I just gave him a thank you. So you did a 2:49.6 that lap, and like 3rd place is doing a 49.7.
Okay.
You won a P2. So yeah, you're within a second of top guys. So just keep it on track and keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm just taking it very gently.
Might pop out this radar actually. I'll keep it in
Yeah, you get to make the Ferrari calls now.
100% rain for another 7:40, another hour, and that's going to start dropping away. So we might
There's
get
an
lucky,
incident in
really lucky with our
Longchamp.
stints,
Looks
like you said.
it's Cora's deck.
Yeah, look,
How do you do your whole...
chances there.
I'll see if I can, because I'll move the overlay onto this so the people in the stream can see it. Just can't remember the shortcut. iRacing, move all items, overlays maybe.
White line bad.
Salas is
Yeah.
now in the lead.
might drop out then for a
Blue
sec
flag.
too. As you said that.
Yeah, it's like, oh god, what has happened? Nice. If I'm getting on the line, I'm just dropping the accelerator.
Blue flag.
How do you move all things again? It's like Control Alt K or something instead of...
I have no idea.
Incident in Lacoon. We think it might be Cora's deck.
So Alt K moves just the ones that everyone can move.
There's an incident in turn 9.
Oh, that's a big puddle now.
Yeah, so you got a little bit of a lighter patch now, and it goes a little bit yellow for a little bit.
I'll get out their way.
Do you mean to let them know?
It's alright. I'll give pretty clear indication.
Clear left.
Oh yeah, I just sent him a message.
So, mate,
Yeah.
might as well just let them both go. Not our race.
Net after pit stop, like depending on how the end of the race goes, obviously it's they're only realistically
There's an incident in
30
La
seconds ahead of
Source.
us.
Looks like it's Quirot's.
Oh, what's the actual? Surely someone in chat knows how to move ball and stuff.
Well held.
Incident in Lacombe. It looks like Quirot's.
3.5 fuel usage on that lap. Oh.
Maybe it's control okay. Oh.
There's an incident in Lacombe. We think it might be Quirot's decking. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Can't see anything. Ah, he's got going again. Yep. I'm not even on you.
Apparently we're gaining on position ahead.
You're 7 seconds back.
There's an incident in.
They
Go
did
on.
253, you did a 251. Oh, they're the people that had a issue, yeah. No, not Alt F4. Not that it matters, I'm not in the car. But
Yellow flag.
Should I press it? Oh, hey, mate.
There's an incident
is that a
in
Mustang
Chicane.
again?
It looks like it's
Yeah,
Larkin.
so.
P17's had an issue, but they're back on track. Oh, they're in the pits now too. So they're all a bit off sync as well, P17. 27 laps, which yeah, it's easy in the rain.
The gap to Quirot's deck ahead is now 8.8 seconds.
Oh. Oh.
Little kiss, you good?
Turn around. Let's go.
Alright. You got no one coming. You clear.
Stuck the throttle in a bit too early, I think.
Is it starting to dry up a little bit, is it?
Little bits and places, yeah.
Yeah, it's about to get heavy again. I did that earlier, I went a bit on the throttle in one corner, but just held it.
At least I know now. Be careful around that corner. More.
Documents.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Lee. Incident in Radion. It looks like Lee.
So dicey going up there every time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rahul, for waiting.
Try and find this setting. I'll get there.
Google it.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
The gap to Larkin behind is increasing. It's now 9.7 seconds.
I think the setting must have just changed on me. Force when visible. One.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. It looks like it's
Drop up
land.
Yep, he's just rejoining.
It's shit in the spray.
Yep, so stay normal racing line. He's letting guys go by. These are all lap cars.
Right side's clear. Incident in the chicane. It looks like land.
There you go.
This guy, I don't trust him.
18th. Left side. Clear left.
Back concentrating on you now, sorry.
No, that's okay.
Got the weather radar on stream.
Been mostly fine aside from that little incident.
It's a little incident, but still P18. A lot of people have got probably another, I'd say 10 laps before they all pit.
Yeah.
I don't think you have really any damage. Again, we got
No,
rather
no
lucky.
damage.
Nah, you got absolutely
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, I've done that before in practice, so I sort of knew what to do to sort of avoid the wall. But
Hold brakes, hold clutch. One of the two.
yeah, it just no accelerator, just sort of just turn the wheel where it feels like it needs to go.
There's not much you can really do until you wipe off all the speed anyway, almost, so.
Yeah, yeah, sort of a passenger at that point.
Yeah, you lost about a minute all up, I'd say.
From that, it's probably more like, what was the lap time?
Minute 15. You're a minute 26 behind P17 now, and I think you're what, 7 seconds behind?
Really?
I think you were.
What was the lap time for that one I spun on?
Oh no. Yeah, maybe one of the other guys had an issue.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, 305 you did, so you lost 15, 14 seconds.
Yeah, it didn't feel like a minute. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. I think it just feels like ages when you're watching.
Yeah.
This is a lot more rain than what anyone forecast, so yeah, as I said, anyone that's doing the next split will have really good intel, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I really expected it to be a super rainy race being Spa and all, right?
Yeah, well, like the forecast had, what, 20% rain? And like 60,
Yeah.
70% cloud cover, so the cloud cover's been about right. And like 20% rain is rain, right? But
You're reeling. Coros deck.
Rain is
in.
rain.
The gap is 17 seconds. He's slow
What?
through Bruxelles.
1.5 stints of dry, and the rest has been wet so far. Just do your fuel and tyres. Even though it's default to. Oh, yeah. Hopefully I might just let you by.
Yeah. It's not too bad on pace, but it's just, yeah. It's just annoying having the spray. Makes it a lot harder to see brake markers.
But then you get people that, you know, well, I think he, can't remember if he was one of the ones that hit my
He
rear
let
end
us
and
by,
took.
I think.
There's an incident in Puon. We think it might be Coros deck.
Alright, he's getting going again, the guy in Puhon, so you should be alright. That's P17. So you're 6 seconds behind. Oh, he's lost his whole rear end. He's dead. That's the Audi again.
Oh, really?
So he's going, but he's going slowly. Oh no, there's the
Gap
other
to
green Audi.
Larkin. Behind is now 18 seconds.
I'll stay with him until you pass, but
Yeah. I just lost a bit of time in Puon.
yeah, so you'll catch him probably at another 2 corners. That's, I mean, you just got to stay alive, and if we stay alive,
Look, the only thing oh shit, he is.
Incident in
Yep,
Stavro.
stay left.
It looks like Coros
Yeah.
deck.
hopefully I'll
Right.
watch the white line. He's letting you
Left
go.
side.
What's it?
Clear left.
Thanks, man. Good egg.
Oops. Oh mate, it's 2:48, one last lap.
The guy behind me.
Yep. Oh, that guy ended up towing. Oh jeez, that sun.
P17.
I'm gonna have a look at that crash. Go back to you. Easiest way to find it. Yep. He just broke a bit too late, and right where that puddle starts coming into Puhorn, and just essentially went straight on into the wall. So you got a bit of a light patch here, and the sun's blinding me on my screen.
Yeah, the
And
sun's
then-
blinding me as well.
Rain's probably 20 minutes. Oh,
Like a 20-minute stretch of rain.
there's like 1 or 2, or 3 or 4 frames of clear patch on the... And then there's another few waves of yellow. I can see what you mean by how hard it would be to predict like you were doing.
Oh, that's sun.
I'm just riding on board with the guy behind you. Just if he sends it, I'll let you know. But well, it's what, almost 8 o'clock track time, so I know the sun sets in Europe a bit later, but
Yeah, I don't think the sun's really meant to go down until like 10.
Left side, Eric.
just that sun. There was a corner like that at Sebring where it just, it was like turn 3 or 4. You're braking directly into it, you just could not see your braking marker.
Well, there's Sunset, which is that final big corner.
I think that was it.
Yeah,
And that's probably why it's called that.
it's 100% why it's called that.
Makes sense. So he's got a guy 1.6 seconds behind him. So that's why he may try to push a little bit later.
Yeah.
He's going.
Car right. Car right. Clear right.
Oh, he's just had a
Hang in there,
moment.
buddy.
Yeah, because he was on the racing line.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Have a little
pushing.
moment.
Yeah.
He's trying to get
He's gone.
ahead of us.
Oh, you almost did the same thing. Yeah, because you guys
Yeah.
brake different. You guys, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't brake there, but. So you're, yeah, effectively a whole pit stop behind P16.
Really? Fuck.
Yep. Which, considering, isn't so bad.
There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be tan.
Oh, that's P14 and P16.
Oh, really? Dead?
P14 and the poo horn he's got going again. And one of the BMW drivers just binned it after he's repaired it earlier, that pink one. P16's slowly doing a U-turn. Lost lots of time though. It's
There's
not
an
damaged
incident
though.
in turn 9. It looks like it's tan.
Hey, 23, out of the way.
Okay. Oh, mate's a little impatient. Oh, that was the McLaren driver getting angry at him.
May I ask what the hell that was? I mean, I know you saw it coming, you let the other two go. I don't understand what you're thinking of this.
Car left.
Stay right there.
Yeah. Still there.
Ah, the old
Clear
Porky.
left.
As much as I love you.
Mm.
Yeah, I've never raced a Ferrari before. But when I was getting my license up, did that Ferrari fix where it was pretty chaotic series.
Oh my god. I used to love it though. I used to do like back-to-back-to-back races in those 15 minutes and just sort of embrace the chaos. Bit of a drier line for me as well.
Yeah, so you still got... Let's have a look at the actual... How am I looking time-wise? Jez has still got another hour, 20 minutes, probably, in the car. Ooh.
Blue flag.
That's alright.
I think you're lucky to
No.
to be able to turn left. So it's still saying 100% precipitation for another hour and a bit. 10:45, 11 o'clock. Eight. I'm about to go dry until like 1 o'clock in the morning. Track time.
Oh, really? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so Jez is, what, yeah, it's lap 11, so he's still got a stint and a half to go, Dragon. A lot of the guys will start the pit in 3 or 4 laps, by the way, as well.
Okay.
I don't know if that's good for you or not.
It's
Dragon?
fine.
No, the Dragon.
Oh, the Dragon.
He was asking how he's looking time-wise.
Well, I'm definitely gonna get maybe I'll definitely get the 1 extra lap. I'll probably get an extra lap as well.
Well, because it's been wet, like, yeah, what, that first stint was, what, 28, 29 laps? Was it? Oh, no, the first stint was slightly shorter, wasn't it?
The first stint was
It's kind of like 15 laps, 14
15,
laps.
20, yeah.
Yeah. And then my last stint was cut short by 3 laps because I binned it.
Keep it on the black stuff. Like, I can't see the curbing, like with the sun.
Yeah.
So just to sort of judge it.
Might have to move your desk somewhere.
Blue flag. 17th place.
1.3k driver, that's the fastest on track bar P1.
Of course.
Yes. Natural. Totally.
Yeah.
Mm.
C-rated driver.
Oh, is he as well? Oh. Yeah,
What
he
is-
is.
what is he?
Yeah, it's definitely a
Yeah,
Smurf.
it's a Smurf. Why? What's the point?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, seriously.
Just watch that white line, you're right on the edge of it.
Yeah.
Don't do a me.
Precision, mate.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be
I'm gonna
Trevor.
give you
Get
two
that next lap.
Move or be
no,
moved.
we're not jinxing that. Don't worry.
Just like Div for taking out overall race times. Hey, that wasn't my fault.
Careful here. He's
I was
trying
just
to make
playing the
enemies,
game.
Not friends.
Gran Turismo taught me sim racing.
Yeah, just curb, just wall ride all the way around the track.
Hey, they do it in real life, remember? Oh, mate, in the NASCAR.
What, Dave Chastain? Yeah.
Yeah.
They banned it though.
The leader, Salas,
Good
is
reason.
pitting.
Bullshit.
Do you feel like you're aquaplaning, but you're aquaplaning in a straight line there and waiting for the grip?
Like, basically, yeah. So there's like a river.
because I was, you know how I went a little bit more right, so maybe I might try to do a bit more your line next time. But
Mine is probably slower, but it's quite safe. I found like it's like you.
yeah,
Like,
if you're aquaplaning
it's
straight, it's okay, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly.
As much as that sounds terrible.
Counterintuitive, but it's definitely a bit of a dry line forming, which is nice.
Yeah, well, Dragon, if you and Pagani are kind of just alternating anyway, so maybe just switch your stuff if you have to delay it.
Yeah, if you're not confident in the wet, like I can see what I can do about extending my stint.
Not even, like it's the middle of the day here, not even that.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to
But
do
we don't
another hour if need be, just to
See, I can't see the.
just go wide, take the off track.
Yeah.
Incident in
Just
Eau
the
Rouge.
puddles.
Looks like it's Crevan.
Oh, that's P35s. Binned it. No Rouge. P16. So P16 and P15 are going through Eau Rouge right now. That's kind of the...
The driver in front of us is Crevan.
You've made up net 30 seconds, give or take. And they should be in the pits. Oh no, they're... P15's on a similar thing. P16's just come out of the pits.
Come on, back on my bullshit. Let's go.
I don't know, my overlay's annoying.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Middleton.
I'll put the tyres. Yeah, I don't think iRacing output the right tyres yet still. I think there's still some bugs there for overlays. Might turn it on though.
Incident in Huon. It looks like it's Crevan.
You're gonna have it after Blanchimont, David, just so you know. I'll probably be right.
Copy. Copy. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. You're pretty much in rather clear air at the moment too, so...
Yeah, it's lovely. I'll quite happily stay here. No one to really bother me. But Bruno is pretty quick. Like, he might catch up. But I'm happy just to let people pass at this. If I know they're going to be quicker.
So you're about to hit the rain.
Yeah, I can see it coming down now, little spits.
Yeah, a little bit of green. Not too much though.
Just mostly blue, or?
Just mainly green, yeah. Green with very light yellow.
Alright.
Oh, surprisingly with my iced coffee I drank, I still don't need to go to the toilet.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think
Nothing
it might
really
be
happening on
Gergo.
Discord. I can see one of the European, like the basic Ollie server, they're all going, oh yep, it's raining the whole time. All getting the intel. I wonder if there's one of those guys that streams the bottom split racing. That'd be fun to watch for
There's
this.
an incident in the chicane. It looks like Burgess.
P10 and P8 having, well they're showing red.
That's what we want to hear. Oh, he's pitting. See you, mate.
Oops. Did I just freeze my iRacing? I can hear it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I just went to click.
Freeze.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think Iris is about to crash.
Have another cloud strike.
No, I clicked to go to the live replay and it's frozen. No. Like everything's still working bar iRacing itself. Come on. Fix yourself.
Don't be a DDoS. Please.
No.
We've suffered enough.
Yeah, everything else is still working, just... I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Report the problem to Microsoft. I don't want to. Can't say I've ever had a crash before. Come on. Play the game. It's thinking. It's thinking.
It's debating whether to let you back in.
Don't tell me iRacing's having issues though. You haven't had any issues, have you?
Nope.
Control Alt Delete. Oh, yep. It's just loading really slowly. Coming back. How many splits are there? Jesus. Oh no, not that many. 11 splits. We're split 4. Just as an FYI.
We're split 4. Damn,
Yeah.
okay.
Took my butt kicker off, let that cool down, I think. Sometimes I can't run the butt kicker after my first stint because, I don't know, it doesn't like driver changes. When I go to hop in again, it starts just being full vibration. Come on. Oh, did anyone see New South Wales 1 State of Origin? Just quietly. Put the logo back up. Come on, load. How you going? You still alive?
Yep. About 11 laps left.
Two litres left.
It just said 2 litres left.
Yeah.
As I reconnected to the... Yeah, I'm back on now.
Yep, I'm fuel saving like mad.
Surely that's not legit though, is it?
No.
Whew.
I've got 20, I don't know.
17th
42
place.
litres.
That's a new
Oh.
fastest lap for Robertson.
How long has it been since they run? 2 years. Don't you live in Victoria anyway? Oh no, you were a Queenslander, weren't you? I despise people that go for people when they're not even from the States. Okay. Whoa. Okay, the INI file I changed definitely worked.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 17 Celsius.
Fuel. Yeah, 11.5 laps remaining it says for me. Is that about right?
Yep.
Alright. So, you're at the end of a little bit of yellow rain, so you're at into a little bit more green, and then you'll have another, probably in 10 minutes, another little band of yellow come through. It was a good game though. AFL supporter. So my life timing's a bit out of whack now. Probably for a lap or two. It's showing you just 2 seconds back from...
There's so much grip down there at that first corner.
As I said, like, you can brake perfectly on this, if you'd say on the racing line. Yeah, I'll go for the Swans in the old AFL. We're having a good year again. I just helped my Chelsea go good in the soccer this year, or football, sorry, it's probably one of the sensitive subjects as well.
I'm just hoping I don't get relegated.
Who do you support?
Go for Nottingham.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no. It's always hard for the... Like, they had money pumped into them, I don't know. I think they were on the edge of fair play as well.
They got a points deduction last year.
Yeah,
of
that's
like
right.
3 points. But this year's looking good. Some good signings.
Yeah, Drag, when I joined the Defence Force, I didn't really watch AFL, and then living in Melbourne for 12, 13 months, I was like, well, I'm from Newcastle, might as well support the Sydney team. Yeah, I was just reading the papers there back, this is like 13 years ago. The whole 7-8 pages of the paper when we were in like the brew room, because you weren't allowed phones, it was just AFL talk the whole time, like you were forced it. If you want to try and read some sport stuff. Got to see Barry Hall play a couple of times, that was always fun. Such a menace. There's so many people over here in Perth that have the dough, like they're pretty big supporters for AFL over here. West Coast number plates and stuff. You got a bit of yellow coming up in probably 10 minutes. Yeah, well, I mean, he wasn't no Gaelic football, but he was bloody... You got to knock a few guys out.
The next car is Mitchell. The lap time was at 2:49.8. Sectors 1 and 2 are quick. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Yeah. Snapchat.
Shit.
Yeah, this is the guy that causes issues, so just be careful.
Car left.
Puddle.
Clear left.
Like,
And we're
let's-
through.
yeah. Just, why would he parked his car in the middle of the track?
I know.
Like, pick a side.
Ah, we got there.
Yeah, I was just on board with him just for a sec, just to make sure he didn't miss his brake marker. And apparently you're catching P15.
I am. P16. They were 22 seconds ahead last lap and only 18 now.
Even P14 had an issue.
All I'm focusing on is not dying.
Yeah, see, my stint information, I can't tell you what stint people are on now, unfortunately. Until everyone's done a pit stop, now that I have to restart everything. Yeah, it's gonna get heavy now again. Almost 8:30 track time. What are we on?
The gap to Mitchell in front is now 19 seconds. There's an incident in Blanchimont.
2:33 ping for you. The joys of being in Australia for these things. I'm at 3:41 ping.
You say you're at 340.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, my queue's a bit red. That's why I was just checking it. Like, I might only stream to YouTube for the rest of the race just to be on the safe side.
P16.
Bucket it down here.
Yeah. So you're about to hit the get wetter again.
Goody.
16 seconds now to P15.
Oh, yeah, poor
Incident in
Mustang.
Bruxelles.
Rain, buddy. They're like, oh, there's not much rain. Surely the Mustang will be okay.
P31s, oh they're moving again, don't worry about that.
Okay, Dan, you're reeling Mitchell in. The gap's now 17 seconds.
Hey, it's just going up.
Disconnect things.
Incident in Befania. Looks like it's Mitchell. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Yep, oh he's moving again, P15, having another issue.
Did you change your mic?
No,
Oh, it's different.
I didn't get out.
Very different.
Good or bad different?
It's louder?
That better?
Yep.
P15's that McLaren. I'll tell you what though, good on him. Good on him for sticking out the McLaren.
In a McLaren, of all things.
He's a bit scared though, he's braking a fair bit. The high speed section's just up ahead, so he has front end damage. No. Good livery, we'll give him that too.
Can't see shit.
So P14's in
Left
Rouge.
side. Clear left.
Absolutely catching up. Hardly setting the world on fire on pace, but kept on the black stuff.
Yeah, like the top guys are P3 did a 47 in the Corvette. P1, P2, 49 and 48. Like, you're there and thereabouts if they run around us.
Like,
You're quicker than the guys behind.
Mitchell in. The gap's now
yeah, like
47.
P4 and then P12. The free track, I think I'll do 47s, 48s. It's just had a bit of traffic in the last couple.
Ryan's like, I'd love to run the McLaren, but no one wants to run it.
I'll run at the Bathurst. Bathurst and Fuji is about the only places where it's really competitive.
So you're in the middle of yellow now, apparently. The rain moisture indicator's going up a bit.
Yeah, it's wet.
7 laps remaining too. Before we actually cross the line, I'll be right on 7, I think.
Yeah, which means I won't get the extra lap most likely, but we'll see. Fuel saving's been good. But just wanted a dry session to start off with, you know? Just to ease myself into this 24 hours. No. 4 hours of rain.
That's P15 right ahead of you.
It is. Just being careful around him.
Have you seen my lap times? I'm not worried about being competitive. Ryan just wants to run it.
Yeah.
Who cares? New fastest lap for you, apparently.
Really?
Again, I think, don't know if that's my, because I had to restart iRacing.
Yeah, there's a 49. Probably more would have been like a 48 without him.
Yeah, you got 7.1 laps remaining.
Mitchell in front is now 1.0 seconds.
I mean, it's not drying out anytime soon. There's more yellow behind it.
Oh, goody.
So, it's funny though, I don't know when these guys pitted, but remember they went past us when we were on the wets.
Yes.
Everyone else is on the dry tyres. Was that Ferrari strategy call? I mean, if the track was 10 kilometres south, we'd be getting light rain only. Like barely. We almost went off then.
I know. I was like, can I sneak in around the side? No. It's nice to see the flames though.
You need that at night.
I just need it now so I can see past his bloody spray. Turn left, you bastard.
I love how everyone gets that little like shake in their voice when they're like, ooh. Like P14's 30 seconds up the road, and then 2 guys ahead of him are 7 seconds up. So top 10 would be
It's doable.
doable if we keep it clean. As I said that, you had that moment. I just won't talk about it.
And I was like, I mean, it's wet out there. And I can't see shit. I can see his rain light. That's about all I've got.
What did we start? P35?
I think.
P3? P16. So.
P16.
Has Jez pitted yet? Nope. These stints are going for longer. Because it's, yeah, we're getting like 29 laps a stint. in this weather conditions. So no rush yet, Dragon. Just
The gap to
the longer he
Mitchell
takes, the
ahead is
longer
now
you probably won't have to
0.5.
drive in the wet.
Okay, Dan, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. He's slow into Lecombe.
That rear bar, if it wasn't a car designed in England or whatever, if it was a Japanese car, that rear bar would have burnt through right now. It would be held on by zip ties.
Thanks, John.
You stay out there, buddy.
Yep. Yeah, you'll probably drive a little. Well, you're matching race pace.
That's all. I'm
P2 is
driving.
flying.
I'm driving like at 80%, I think, right now. Like, I'm just very careful because just
Sure.
getting us through this rain period is.
Yeah, we can come out of the dryer, give it over to Pagani and drag it in the dryer.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't the McLaren Senna? The P1? Not the P1, yeah, the Senna.
The F1? Yeah, the F1.
But yeah,
McLaren.
one of them had lots of
Stay right, brother!
fires. Interesting. That's in Poulon, or whatever it is again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Sennas, first few of them that came out were catching fire.
Oh, the Ferrari. Oh, yeah.
No, the McLaren Senna. Yeah,
Oh, the McLaren. Yeah.
The gap to Mitchell behind is increasing. It's now 4.4. P15. Your lap time was 2:49.9.
Like, I mean,
Sector 2 is
there's probably
1.9
3 or
off the
4 of
pace.
them from memory that I know of, but when there's only 100 of them.
Yeah. So it looks like I've saved enough for the extra lap now. It's good. Well, the extra lap. I've already saved enough for the extra lap. Such faster without him. Let's see.
Oh, Beagle, what are you doing? Hello. Come up. Race.
Get him in.
The race car.
There's nothing in the rules saying a dog can't race.
4 laps of fuel left.
Okay, Dan, the next car is Gerger.
4.5 really.
Oh yeah, it's like only doing 3.5 for fuel right now, so
Yeah, you probably got heavy or heavier rain for the next half an hour, 40 minutes.
put on full wets.
Yeah, that's all ticked. %, for the next 8:37 to 9:30, then it starts to drop away.
Stop. away from old mate. Catching up to
Sector 1
T14
is
now.
0.7
No,
off
I
the
didn't
pace.
say this was
Sector
that
2
much
is
rain.
0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Where was the forecast? For people to use the Mustang. The Corvette would have been a good choice at this. I think you might see a lot more people use that. Special events. Wait, I don't need to go to the forums to check out the bloody radar. So what are we now? 8:38. There's only meant to be max 20% chance of precipitation
mid-shot
right now,
behind is now 8.1 seconds.
according to the thing. But it's been 100% the whole time. So come 4 AM track time, but it's only 10%. I reckon there's going to be a bit of rain. Easy.
In the karting line, you know.
Well, I mean, like it's you slide out there and then you got to get more grip, but it's just a matter of stopping it before it gets off the track.
As soon as you hit the candy cane.
I think this is part 2 of the Ferrari, just making the white line again. In the wet and the dry, just being nice on the rears. What TC are you running? Still 9?
10 right now, because it's got a bit wet up.
Yeah.
I think once it dies down a bit again, I'll switch it back down to 9.
Yeah, I can still see car number P33 on track. So I've lost 13 cars that aren't in the pits.
Okay.
3.2 across the line. Yep,
That's all we need.
quicker than everyone bar P. Yeah, basically the quickest out there, bar 1 or 2.
Okay.
So, and you want to play the
Fucking
game.
hell, alright. Take that line. There we go. Done it.
Well, I think I'm going to ring up and get an Ethernet point installed into this room so I can put the router in here and run hardwired. I don't like these little wireless drops every like 45 minutes.
What sort of wireless are you using?
5G,
Okay.
but nothing else is really on it in the house. Everything else in the house is on 2.4, and I've got good speed. Not 50 meg down, oh sorry, 50 up, and 1,000 down at the router, but
Yeah, it's pretty good.
you see the dogs are inside. I don't know if the family's home or not.
We'll go out for breakfast.
Our son was doing hockey. Sometimes we take turns, who goes.
Look, the only thing I have to take care of is a plant, and even then, questionable.
I'll stop at 48 3. 49.9 that was. Yeah, that 48.3 was flying. But yeah, you're in the yellow again, Rain. It's gone
Yeah,
up to 43.5%.
It's definitely a little bit wetter out here.
It says it's very wet.
It is very wet. This is about what it was on the practice tracks, which is like, oh, surely it'll be fine because more cars will be kicking the water off the road, right? No. We don't get that here.
Well, I mean, you're lucky. Well, looks like P20's had an issue at Eau Rouge. P16's had an issue behind
There's
you.
an incident in the chicane. It looks like Mitchell.
But if you were, say, 15 seconds up the road, it is traffic chaos.
Is it really?
Oh, P14's towing. Woo! Just made up a position on it. Oh no.
He's ahead of me as it stands now, but that could be different.
Yep, just went up on my leaderboard.
Alright.
Sinister Racing Team. Yeah, we got a nickel. Pedro, what happened to you, mate? Lost the rear wing. You can almost predict. But you lost in Eau Rouge.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you did the old white line on entry before the bottom of the hill. I did that in practice. And then got hit by 2 cars. Oh no! He had nowhere to go. He was kind of stopped halfway up Eau Rouge.
Incident in. Who on? You
He
think
didn't
it
hold
might
his brakes
be
though.
Robertson?
Yeah,
Even if you do on the wet, it's
yeah, the
not going
guy's
to do too
behind.
much.
But yeah, he's got big damage, so... I'll go back to you, because I think... Are you in this lap or next?
I think next lap.
Yeah, you got 1.6 left in the tank.
Yep, next lap.
We are almost 4 hours in. Five hours almost into the stream. I don't think practice needs to go for half an hour before these things, because everyone does the practice
There's an
Right.
incident in Blanchimont.
leading up to it. Maybe 15 minutes practice.
Like, if you need that practice before the race, it's too late.
Yeah. Like, I reckon 15 minutes and then 15-minute qual. Or 10-minute qual. That thing needs to be 45 minutes.
Just gonna get this extra lap. That's good.
Yep. I'll recheck tyres and stuff. Max fuel.
The gap to Mitchell behind is increasing. It's now 20 seconds. V14.
Yeah, I reckon that Ferrari that binned it's probably got like a 7-minute equal the damage I saw, if not more.
That former P14.
Yeah. I think it's P13. Because you're 23 seconds and slowly gaining on the guys ahead. I think you've just slowly been chipping away at that.
Which is surprising because I've just been focusing on not dying rather than going fast.
Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Robertson.
He's going again. All good. That was P22.
There's an incident in Pouon.
There's 2 cars off put on. It's separate sections of it.
Oh,
P29. Oh, he's dead. Oh, don't come back on the racing line, mate. Oh. Oh.
see the bumper bouncing along.
Stay far right. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, bits and pieces are coming off his
There's
car.
an incident in Befania.
He's just...
Car left. Clear
Mate,
left.
just tow. It's not worth it.
That's ruined. Just... He's barely like his car's just like...
Oh, give me a fucking heart attack.
Yeah, like I couldn't give you a good indication because he was just... Was it Corvette? Jeez. Yeah, he just went straight.
It was also like, it was blipping in and out of existence as well for me, so...
There's an incident in the
So maybe you gotta
chicane.
pit this
Looks
lap.
like Burger.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even want to click back to live unless it froze my computer again for some reason.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, why the hell not tell exactly? We take the exact...
Sword Francisco.
Yeah, careful, one entry. Okay, black flag.
The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Engage the limiter. Box in 830 meters.
Come on, how long was this stint? Was that like an hour and 15?
That's what I mean there.
Jesus Christ.
Full
I won't be able
tank
to
fuel.
extend after because I've really got to pee after this. So
Yeah.
I would have.
Any of y'all see that
would've
kid get
given
tortured
a-
with a weed whacker?
Oh, we're gonna be close on fuel.
You can clutch on.
Yeah, it's alright. I can lift and coast.
But remember, you can only 10% throttle, so gives you 100% speed on. Oh,
100
good stint.
meters.
We've both had
Oh, we
one or two
survived.
little
50
issues,
meters.
but
We survived. No damage.
no, good stint.
Tires at 90. Okay, yeah, pretty nice.
Better than what was I? 75?
Yeah. Yeah, but you did half a fucking stint on wet tires in the dry.
Yeah, you'll see the Corvette in front of you, I think.
Yeah, there he is. There he is. Hey, mate. Hey,
It's
mate.
ruined. Poor guy. So you got P16's about to go past.
Yeah.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
So just be easy on the exit. Find the rhythm again. You got no one coming up Eau Rouge either, so you're clear.
Love to see it.
Just remember cold tyres. And you're about to go into heavier rain again.
Alright, awesome.
All yellow for 10-20 minutes, and then it looks like it's going to start clearing.
So how many laps would that stint end up being?
I don't know, but you're due for 27.7 laps right now.
Okay. So it was probably like 28 laps, I want to say.
So P17 behind's towed still. Wait. Oh no, they've been towing for 9 minutes.
Gap to
So they would have been off the
ahead is
start.
now 6.3 seconds.
Until they binned it.
We need a safety car out.
Oh. That's like,
There's an incident in the
Hey,
chicane.
Steph, how
I
you
think it
going?
might be Mitchell.
it would be good to have a safety car or two implemented, I reckon.
I mean, like 3 cars have gone off in the same spot. Safety car, like.
Well, someone
something
said, like, if someone tows, like someone gets a meatball,
yeah.
then like, or
And
someone
tows.
tows, it should be a, well, that's a good indicator to maybe do it. And yeah, you might have a few at the start, but I think eventually it'll clear up. That way, if you do a Ferrari strategy like we did,
Yeah.
you can get that one lap back, or spreadsheet. 2:36. Yeah, the Delta's slowly catching up again. We're already 22 minutes behind.
Okay.
16th place.
Now stints are. So how long was that stint in?
I'll count it. Lap 57 to 84. 27.
Which is 2 or 3 more than standard. So.
Oh, 28 actually.
Okay. So 4 more than standard. Yeah, almost
Hold station back, I'll give it to you on the back straight.
minutes of extra time in that. Just fine, yep. Brings us back on track.
I don't know. She got 26.5 laps on current fuel figures right now. So you're on track for 28 laps this stint, so yeah, 28. That's 26 for dry, so you got, yeah, an extra 5 minutes each stint.
Okay. It feels a lot longer.
Yeah, that's the main way. Not even 4 hours into it, but it feels like this one's went, like, say we're 6 hours in or something.
A bit more traction out of that corner now.
Yeah, it's going to start easing off in about 10-15 minutes and then to be little bits of patchy grey, or green, sorry. Not colourblind.
The gap to Larkin ahead is now 2.8.
Once everyone pits, I should have a good idea of people's stints now. Just don't know what my internet connection's bad as such to the server, but could be anything after the whole issue of yesterday.
Jesus Christ, yeah. Yeah,
Normally I'm sitting on like 280, 290. Or white line.
Yeah, no, we're good.
So drag will be probably in the wet if he's up next.
How comfortable is he with that?
Ryan's doing the maths. 28 laps at 151 average. Probably met 251 average is 79.8 minutes. So now 20. I knew what you meant.
Incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Mitchell.
Sorry about that.
You're all good. That's back on pitch straight.
Okay.
That's for position up ahead too.
Yeah.
It's the blue car, the Merc. It's a guy. You'll unlap yourself one lap if you get past the Corvette. I don't know if he went past you or not though.
No, he's. Whoa.
Yeah, curbs are not your friend. Not for another hour, I think.
There's an incident in La Source.
Jesus.
P1's got a 2-minute 20 gap. AW
From
Racing
us?
Team. Nah, it's a P2.
Oh my god! No.
You're the fastest car on track, bar 2 cars.
The guy in front is locking.
Won't be for now, because these guys are holding me up.
Yeah, just be patient.
Yeah.
See you accelerating pretty hard then on the right on the edge of the curb.
Speed is, I can't see shit.
Yeah, just be careful.
Literally need to break,
Yeah,
back
the
off,
kick.
otherwise, like... He's off.
Oh, he's off. Easy, easy. He's in control again. Yep. Send it down the right. Watch the curb. Oh, he drifted there. In front of you.
Okay, Dan, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
So there's like
15th
1,
place.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you 2 laps down. And then there's 2 lap gap to a few more. So, but P3's 1 lap down.
Oh my god,
The gap
already.
to locking ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0.
Just keep doing what you're doing. Keep scaring me with your white lines.
Yeah.
The car behind's pitting now.
So that's for position. Yeah. His rear wing says go deep, so. So we've made up a lot of the ground that we lost through the strat call earlier.
Well, I'd rather do that early than... Now we know. Because I did say to myself before the race, I was like, only change the wets once the track is declared wet. But anyway, lesson learned. This is actually the first time I've got to experience wet weather in an enduro. Because the last 2 have died before we could even get there.
Incident
Yeah,
in
well, I don't know how
Courbevoie.
Nürburgring 24-hour would go in the rain.
There's an
That would
incident
be
in
scary.
Blanchimont.
Yeah, it's sketch.
You good? Oh, he's sliding. Yeah, don't go on the inside there, remember. Stay wide. Good save. Okay, Brown.
I just couldn't see shit. Like, I could see for a while, then I lost all vision.
Grip did used to be ice. I think that changed just after I started playing iRacing.
The gap to locking ahead is now 0.9.
Easy.
Just, Ferrari. An Italian loves a good white line.
No comment. I reckon if you just don't push it, but just be there or thereabouts, he's gonna. You just keep a bit of pressure on him.
He'll fuck it up down everyone, like most people do. traction out of there.
Yeah, being the front engine car, that Merc, like those bends there, you can see him just understeering, trying to get the car to turn. Yeah, see, whenever you get close, he starts getting wiggly. Or more wiggly. Technical terms, you know. Don't go the curve.
Incident in Longchamp.
It's very last bit of yellow now. You and your inside line there.
I know.
Save. Yeah, so it just puts you all off for the next.
Alright, let's calm down a bit. We're getting too invested in getting by him.
Two seconds back to the car behind. But yeah, good save. You'll catch that up over the next few laps anyway.
.46 fuel on that lap. Jesus. That's wild. When's this bit of rain gonna end?
In the next 10 minutes or so it'll start getting light, and then may even be a break in the weather for a bit. Kind of just on the edge of some yellow. It's going to the north side of the radar. And then it goes to a little bit of green and then some patchiness.
There's an incident in Huon. Looks like it's Crever.
It's P17. We've almost got a lap on P17. P8's off just up ahead.
There's an incident in
Going toward to it.
You think it might
He's
be
pinned it.
Smalley.
But he's doing a
Yellow flag.
U-turn.
Caution.
Just careful. Yep.
Yeah, same. Oh shit!
He started doing a U-turn, but he got the traction right to spin it, like to flick it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I was like, oh no. But you got sun now too. Yuck.
Yeah.
9:06 track time.
Yeah, I think sunset was like 10. As in like sundown.
Yeah, so you're pulling on the guy that was a lap behind, a lap down behind, and you're catching back up to old mate ahead. So unfortunately, I don't have their. Well, actually, I can look at their pits. Oh. I would say he's due for a pit stop anytime soon. Lap 62. Yeah, I think he might even be in this lap.
There's an incident in the chicane.
There's no incident in the chicane, don't worry about it.
Go in. Yes! Fuck off.
On your clear right.
I swear you must, like, I can't go any far forward, but I swear you must be like a second in front of me in terms of what I'm seeing.
Okay, Dan, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
What's your ping, mate?
14th.
Yeah, I think when
far
I
behind?
reset the stream, like go to part 2 of the stream in a couple of hours, I'll reset my PC. Yeah, just right on the edge of yellow rain right now.
actually nice now that it's not too much rain, but in certain parts of the track.
Yeah, we got 22 laps remaining too, so in the tank.
Oh, fantastic. It's not like I have to pee or anything. It's great.
What's it, a catheter? Something like that?
Yeah, get the catheter out.
Yeah, because I've never, on the quality bar for my thing, I've never had red before.
It's getting a bit easy now. I'm usually like half a second up on the lap by here, but then I lose all the time in this section.
Smalley.
Oh, hi, AP. No, we're not winning. But we're up
Hey, AP.
20 spots, I think.
Mate.
Me and Jez have both had an issue or two. But I'm the only one that's caused repair time of about a minute. 40 seconds? Yeah, it's 40 seconds, I think. And then you caused the Ferrari, the Ferrari strap call when I was on dries. I wets on a dry track for 15 laps.
Incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Manzano?
Hong Kong. My clown those in the mail.
Wouldn't be an enduro without an issue, yeah. P1's kind of flying away. We're a bit offset by strategy. Ferrari strategy.
You've just done a 248.9.
We are saving enough fuel to open a gas station though.
Yep. 21.3 over that.
Nice.
40 seconds off P13. And they've just come out of the pits. So we're starting to get good statistics back on my leaderboard for data. Now that people are pitting. There's a team called the Three Musketeers, original. I was going to say, you looked like you were a bit hot there.
Yeah.
Is there any rain on your screen?
Nope.
Yeah.
That's why I thought I could go a little deeper, but nope.
Track will dry up in probably an hour or the next 2 hours. So right in time for Ryan to, not Ryan, Dragon to jump in.
I think it's time to pit for drive.
I don't think so. Did you hear that guy? It's only meant to be 20% chance of rain for this whole period, but no. It's been raining the whole time. For 1 hour.
You didn't see that.
Where do we start? P33, got up to P, it was just inside the top 10.
Looks like Smalley.
Then we did the bad strategy call.
There's an incident in Camel. Looks like it's Smalley.
And a little bit of a crash.
Right down, the next car is Manzano.
2 laps off. Down after 4 and a bit hours. Kind of being on pace though for the rest of the time though. Both myself and Jez. Keep on sending, is the words from AP.
Thank you, AP.
Nice lap. 47.5. That's quicker than everyone bar apparently a freaking P3 that did a 45.9.
Oh my god.
We've still got the fastest lap of the whole race.
Fuck yeah.
When I magically started going quicker without even realising.
Bit of a line forming as well now. It's good.
Yeah, you're still on a little bit of a, you know, yeah, a few drops of rain for another 10 minutes, but it's just light rain.
Looks like it's Mitchell.
And then a gap. I mean, it's not clearing. There's still like orange and yellow that looks like it's just gonna pass.
Like the track still feels greasy. It's
Well, you're still not in, and you haven't had a gap of proper no rain for more than what, a lap.
yeah, basically.
It's for the follow AP.
That's my fellow AP.
It'll come in the mail. Just gotta choose left hand or right. So you might end up losing that one extra lap, just in terms of pace,
Yeah.
like that. But the longer we can go on the wet tyres, the better. You scare me.
I'm not afraid to take the curb if I have to, but
Lap 93 of 513, 514 estimated, just quietly.
Yo, switcheroo!
Tristan's having a ball.
a little nicer around there.
Oh.
Oh, guy off.
Yep,
Yellow flag.
stay right. Oh, don't come across to the right, mate. Oh, God.
Yeah, I saw it.
Like, it's the... Like, he came on, and then he wasn't going quickly to the right, but he still had that angle in his car.
Yeah.
That made you go, if he hits his accelerator, we're fucked.
Yeah, I didn't want to go left because I thought, oh, he might just sort of pull off to the left, but
Yeah, it kept that angle.
yeah.
It's like,
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Lee.
P33. Oh, don't want to go the pace car. Oh, he crashed in the pits, coming out of the pits, that dude, mate. Well, he had an issue coming out of the pits. But yeah, you come out, you'll probably pass him, I'm sure. There should be a break in the rain for 10 minutes. And then possibly a bit of yellow after it. You're going to get more yellow. Which isn't exactly good news for Dragon.
See you, buddy.
Clear left.
Yeah, I would offer to extend, but I don't think I can.
There's an incident in Lacombe. It looks like Lee.
I already need to go to the toilet badly enough as it is.
If he wants me to do the first 1 hour, then I'll do it, but see what he says, depending on the painters and stuff. Oh mate, I might go on board with him and see if he sends it. Oh, this is the black Corvette from earlier that died, that was racing us.
Left side. Clear left.
The pressure. The pressure.
I was hitting the curb.
Blue flag.
Oh yeah, and there's
Well, P7's the car behind the car behind. So I'll go on board with the second P7 guy.
Blue flag.
Hello.
oh,
Who's that?
Agani.
hello.
Oh, yeah, he came through a bit
Car right.
Oh mate's going past you.
Still there.
He's going to be in a
Clear
puddle,
right.
so just be careful.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Just go to the right. Oh, you almost lost it behind you. Jeez, Jez. Stop scaring me. He's on your left now.
I know.
Blue flag.
But that's all clear and you didn't lose overall too much time. So,
Happy with that, actually.
yeah, Pagani, the schedule's going to be shifted right a fair bit.
Okay.
Just with these being wet stints, we're doing like an extra 4 or 5 laps. Or 3 or 4 laps.
The next car is Manzano.
Oh, I see. My future's updating now.
Yeah, he's got 18 laps in the tank still. And this is our 4th stint. Did you have a good nap?
Yes and no. I kept waking up like every 20 minutes. What should we ride?
The 18's 1.7 behind. Then you got P2 behind him.
Just let them go if they are faster.
P7 that went past, he's got another couple laps to go, then he'll be pitting. So much rain, you're about to get a little bit of yellow. So it's kind of like teasing you, it's like, oh yeah, track's drying out slightly. No.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Oh. Must be Gahanis here, I might go for a week.
Right, time to actually do some work.
Definitely.
I'll stay a car ahead. See what happens.
How do you feel about the rain?
Is it still raining?
It is.
That's great.
B14.
If you want, I will swap in for you. If you're not that confident.
I'm not confident.
Alright, looks like.
Alright, well, there it is.
Oh, looks like I'm swapping in then. Lucky I woke up.
I would offer to go like another stint, but I desperately need to go to the bathroom
That's
as it stands now.
I've forgotten how to join the session, so...
The Corvette gone up, oh, you might be right.
It's alright.
They're getting back up to speed.
Alright. Oh yeah, gone side by side down there.
Yeah, the Corvette backed them both up. You lost it. But if we swap Dragon, is that going to throw you into more of a shitter situation with the rain, or is it going to be better?
It should end in what, like, at least that stint that you do, Pagani. Like, your stint will be greasy, like it'll be wet, but it won't be rainy.
Okay.
How long is there until you pin?
Oh, like 30, 40 minutes, I guess. I don't know. Like,
it should be okay then.
Yeah,
no, the
16
rain will-
times 2 minutes 50.
It should be okay. Unless the rain's going to get worse on the other end, then it's better off to have me in this than...
Yep.
Looks like P6 has gone off in the chicane.
Come back, Jez, and you do this.
Just for you,
You do
mate.
it again.
No.
14X, mate. What are you doing?
How many have I had?
At least 3.
I think I've... Yeah.
Yeah, it's a team called Fairly Average Racing Team. Love it.
Maybe I should sounds like a perfect place.
Well, you just
P6 has binned it in.
Top
Right on.
of the thing on the right
stay
side.
left.
Yeah, I see
Keep
it.
No, you just don't play the game. Simulator. Often.
It's sort of simulator. And, well, even if I was able to
On your right.
it seems like I wouldn't have been able to.
Still there. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
I'll check if he has damage or not, but he was quicker than you, so it's probably better just to let him go.
Yeah.
No, he didn't hit the wall. Good bit of yellow rain coming again.
Isn't there a way to drive on the track that everyone is driving on with, like,
Test
not
drive.
physically there?
Yeah. Oh, the.
Because it'd be the same conditions, right?
Jeez, it doesn't want to give you much
Hell
room.
of a run.
I
Really
think
trying
they disabled it for some people. For Sabrina, I think I remember. Some people had issues where they couldn't do it. I know mine just says wait, so. So I think people were exploiting it.
Yeah, that, I mean, it makes sense. But, yeah. So it's not scheduled to rain again until,
What's
given it is still raining, like 3 AM or 4 AM.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Mitchell.
I don't know when that is compared to now. What time is it now? Is it?
It's like almost 10.
you guys ahead of you in the pits?
We've done it! Get on the black stuff.
I gave the white line a little sniff. Tell you what, I am gonna be fucking happy to get out of this car. If my next stint is rain as well, I'm just gonna cry.
It'll be raining and we will both be driving in the night time for our time, like real life time. Car
Sleep
coming out of the
deprived.
pits. Just stay left.
Car right. Clear right. Leader's pit now.
That's P3. That's the guy that was flying earlier, I think. I mean, you were
Sorry,
quicker
Brian.
well, a few of them were in the pits, so you're still on pace with everyone.
Well, the pace is there. There's definitely a few people out there who are quicker than us, but I don't care. I'm just.
Hey, we got the
trying to
best lap overall.
Incident in
Oh no,
turn
someone's
9.
got us.
Did they?
Yeah, someone got a 19-0.
I thought that was you. I thought you got a 19-0.
You're
Sure
reeling
there's a
Manzano
981.
in.
Oh,
The gap is
doesn't matter,
now
but-
16 seconds. He's pretty slow into campus. There's an incident in Befania. Looks like it's Taylor.
Okay, end of 2 on.
Yeah,
He's on
P11.
the right side.
Okay, Dan. The next car is Taylor.
Net
Good.
time game for you.
No, he's sorted himself out.
Oh, there's a Simpsons livery up ahead too.
Yeah, I wish I could see that.
Can you still not see liveries?
Still not loading up.
I just went into trading paints and took time to reload and work first time.
Like the browser or the application?
The application,
Yeah.
it took forever to reload, but it got there eventually.
We're close to get because it's always done this.
Yep, that's the.
Oh, middle of track.
Yellow flag. Watch
BMW
out.
middle of the track. Oh, lovely.
He did the right thing
Jeez.
though. I'd rather him just sit there and then.
Yeah, be predictable.
He was trying to move, but
Yeah, I think he saw you coming. Probably got told to stay.
thank God.
Up in the P12.
Pace alone.
Taylor behind is pitting.
You're almost at the end of the yellow, and then you have a break for 10 minutes, and then it'll be yellow again.
You're reeling Manzano
And then-
in. The gap is
Hopefully, it
12
finally looks like
seconds.
it might start to ease off, but it just keeps developing.
Yeah.
It's like real life. The whole. I don't know what real life. I know it rained a lot, but I wonder if the schedule was like 20% rain, and it did this.
The standing models are getting a bit bigger, I think.
They are.
40%, 38% track wetness, track moistness. And my room's just got dark. I think the rain's forming outside too.
Looks like the leader's binned it in. Who on?
Just Melbourne things though.
Mm.
Ugh.
There for it. Just want to drive on a dry track one day.
Yeah, I got the one stint. Well, 1.5. Just that half was on wet tyres in the dry. So you got 20 seconds, well, 20 seconds to
What's
2
happening
spots ahead.
Oh, there's a guy
Looks like
going.
the leader has gone off
Guineas.
in. Launch him on.
Just stay on the track limits for once and you'll be right.
P1.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh, it was P1. Don't worry, he's got like, he had a 2 minute, he's a minute 18 ahead now. Ah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Taylor.
What's it?
Right
Oh
side's
mate,
clear.
did not give you any room.
There's a car exiting the pits.
I
Heads up.
know.
Like, you're asking, like, if I was that guy, I would have been, give you room, so if you understeer at all. Jeez.
Yeah, who's got more to lose there, buddy?
The leader is pitting now.
The leader pitted, so maybe they got some damage. Did they crash at all? Or did they just spin?
It looked like they just spun, and then they would just let it roll off the racing line because you guys were coming. But
That's smart enough.
essentially, you got P4 in front of you and P5 behind you, and plenty of room either side. You're at the end of the yellow, just the tip.
Gap to Manzano. Ahead is now 12
Take
seconds.
that as you will.
Oh, we're such children.
Grow old, don't grow up. That's my life motto.
Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like
Inside,
Manzano.
inside.
Yellow flag.
On the inside.
Yeah, I see him. No!
Right, he's going outside.
It's just crawling onto the track as I was going by. Come on, mate. Calm down. Did it crash or just off track?
Oh, where'd he go? You tow?
No, he's behind you. It's for position as well, so...
Take that. I didn't realise my dash is working for you.
Sales is leading the race.
So we're one lap behind at the moment.
Go on.
Be interesting how this strategy pans out when it dries out, in terms of hopefully it works out for us. That pain that we took earlier.
What pain? What happened?
Gap to Manzano behind is increasing. It's
Yeah.
now 4.3 seconds.
It was like,
We got up
It was
to
fine.
P8 or whatever.
to be fair,
And then-
it changed like midway through the call. Like the clouds changed midway through the call.
Can you just
So,
not? Every lap you're making me.
we're living.
Dragon and Pagani are watching your driving lines here, trying to get tips, and you're just like,
Oh, don't worry. I never go that way on that corner in the wet. Even the driver would be sketchy on that one.
Yellow.
But that's like Kerb was a freak.
yeah, I almost
Oh,
coast
Rouge.
from the initial kink. That's all good.
It's usually the pit entry.
There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Smalley.
P9. They're not moving still. This could be another position. Oh, they're moving. That's the black Corvette again. He's quick, but he keeps crashing. Oh, he didn't go in the wall though.
You should pull the guy behind you. You'll do like a second and a lap quicker.
Okay. How many laps I got left?
11.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks
After
like
this
it's
one.
Sales.
As soon as I'm done, I've just got to jump out.
Yeah. Water the grass.
Yeah.
The Pagani or Dragon, are you happy to go in the wet?
Yeah.
Whoever's up next.
I'm running in the wet right now, so I'll let you know.
Either way.
Yeah, let's get Pagani in.
Yeah, Pagani's happy then. So I think it's just you two are the back to back, depending on your real life stuff.
I mean, if I can get in now and do it, I'd rather do it now than do it later.
How's your hangover?
I don't have one. I don't get them.
Oh, nice. You're one of those
The
weird people.
machine.
Oh,
Just young.
No, some people just don't get them.
Really?
I've known one or two people that just don't get them.
I just wake up thirsty, but
Pretty
like,
normal.
It's pretty standard, yeah.
And it doesn't, like I know people that, doesn't matter like if they're tall, small, short or anything, big or small. Some people. Like I think there was one guy I knew was a stick that was smaller than me, which is short, and he could do the same thing. Normally because people are like, oh yeah, the big boys, they can handle their piss type thing. I was like,
Yeah.
no. It's like the people that don't get motion sickness and stuff on a boat. Few far between. You're about to get yellow rain in 10 minutes. And then it looks like it's finally being light, and light only, as long as the yellows don't develop.
Really good catch, Jacob. Well done.
David's being nice. Oh, it's a bit like that. Starting to get hungry.
I've got a sweet 16 happening downstairs,
I
so
make that save,
food is
what out of
readily
three, by the way?
available for me.
Nah.
Cool. I got
As
a
in, I
fair bit
didn't
of meat
save the
that I
other
can
two
cook.
times?
Might do some pork belly bites. Chuck them in the air fryer.
I got nothing in the fridge.
I thought of the dessert bar and I was like, oh yes. I'm gonna smash that later when they all
The
leave.
gap to Manzano behind is now 7.3 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the worst gift I got given was like being a diabetic. I'll put those insulin pens to good use.
Yeah, you happy? No curve at all.
We all went very quiet to watch.
Yeah.
It's alright.
So is he gonna do it? Oh. 10 laps.
Come on,
Don't
phone.
soon enough.
Car that was in the leads now third and a minute down.
Okay.
There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Lapine.
Go on.
Yeah, go on. Keep left.
The P10. Oh.
Is this Corvette again?
White one
yeah.
though. He's back up and going.
Okay.
Guy behind you binned it.
There's an incident in
Yep.
turn 9. It looks like
Getting marked
Manzano.
Not bad though.
think it was that pulled up ahead that did it.
Oh, was it David who was going off before?
Yep.
He might have damage.
No, it didn't look like it, but I didn't see the actual incident. Oh, I forgot. I just looked right. I forgot all about it. I've had this Kit Kat Chunky sitting next to me, but
Oh, the best kind of surprise.
I'll save that for the midnight stints, as long as we get there.
Oh, yeah. You've got a bit of front end damage. You tapped the guardrail.
You go next, Pagani. It's not going well for me.
Gap to Manzano behind is increasing. It's now.
Oh, I'm glad I
19
read the
seconds.
schedule. So. Not personally, because I'm sick of running in the wet, but hey, it's going to work out for the team.
I got 2 laps in a row before.
Oh, stop going out there!
I'm not accelerating when I go out there.
Yeah. You're the one
The
that's
time.
drying that for everyone else when it comes to actually being dry.
I'm drying it for myself.
Hey Russell, how you going?
The
I still
gap
run your
to Lefty
decals on my
ahead is increasing. It's now
non-enduro
8.5
liveries.
seconds.
The urge to pee is gone, and I'm worried.
Okay.
On the right, Chris. Nice by the info.
That must have been a big hit then for the guy who was first before.
Must have been, like, they might have done something.
Well, he could have done what, like I did, but he was definitely on the
Looks like
track.
it's
He must have maybe lost it and hit the inside wall and just slid.
You can also damage the undercarriage on that little lip. You go a bit weird.
Are you looking back at it, Pagani, or
No,
The 11.
I
I
just
might
saw Ryan
have a
comment.
look?
Incident
Oh.
in Radion. We think it might be
Someone
Manzano.
he's dead. I was just about to flick through the cars in front of us to get to P3 and I saw the guy in the wall.
Oh, the Sebastian's gone in the wall. Manzano,
P12,
he's died.
yeah, done.
Get fucked, mate.
And you've just got a tow from the pit too, so yeah, he's crabbing.
Oh.
Tow, mate, what are you doing?
Oh, the amount of people who crab to the pits.
He's about to, you're gonna kill someone else.
There's an incident
He's gonna
in
tow now,
Huon.
finally.
It looks like Salas.
Oh. Let's
Well,
just
that's the
see.
race on.
Let's see his actual death. It's a long way to go. He just did the yaw line but tried to keep it more to the dry line at the bottom of Eau Rouge
Right.
and lost it. Oh. Lost the whole rear end.
Funnily enough, like, Rouge has been
So,
the one really consistent corner for me, so
There's what?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4 cars with meatballs at the moment.
There's an incident in Campus. It looks like it's Lapine.
Oh, someone's in the wall there.
P9 and P10 showing yellow
Bye,
on my
buddy.
screen.
Incident in Stablo.
P10
It looks
was
like
in the wall.
Smalley. Yellow
Towing?
flag.
With
I don't
There's
7,000.
an
know.
incident in Corpor Ferrer.
You
Think it
don't-
might
you
be
rejoin.
Smalley.
Oh god. As I go
Right
off you,
side,
everything's just
clear
happening.
left.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go back. Oh. So, are you P9 now?
I think so.
P9's in the pits. So is P8. And P8's been in the pits for 2 minutes and 10 seconds so far. Temp team. Oh yeah. Team WP300 just got a meatball too, so we're about to be in the top 10 again.
Let's go.
P10.
On
Top 10.
speed alone. Pagani, don't fuck it.
Oh, you just jinxed it now, so if I do, I'm gonna blame it on you.
What are your sleep levels
It's,
at?
it's meant to drive.
I mean, better than what I was at
Drive for now.
Nürburgring.
The gap to Lapine behind is increasing. It's now
I got about 6
7.3.
hours.
That's enough.
So our mate was just a little bit narrower than what you were there in Eau Rouge, and he lost into that right wall. So just,
You did, like, you just have to expect the aquaplaning and just not panic about it, and you're fine.
yeah. There's the spots that everyone knows too, where it's sketchy. As the cars just got louder.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Dutchy.
I'm just making car noises, you know. Immersion.
Change it again.
The Pagani was snoring.
Yeah.
So crew, you got effectively 8 laps left. But the rain is going to be easing up in about. It's light rain now, and probably another 10 minutes. It's just going to be the occasional little light bit of green.
Yeah. So
Pagani, you should be, as long as you don't push hard when it's drying, you'll be fine. Just let the track come to us. We're back up to where we were before the Ferrari strategy call.
let's go.
Yes, Rory.
Just Ferrari.
Did they do it bad in the IMSA and stuff as well? Or the WEC?
They just got bopped in the IMSA.
And did
Oh,
they
no,
win the 24 hours?
Team Hut stuff in front of you are meatballed as well.
Oh my god, everyone.
So you'll be up to P7.
Oh my god.
So all we have to say is just survive, people. Just survive.
It's all I've been focusing on this entire time is just don't fuck up too much. I really have to pee again. Oh my god.
It's going to come out the other side. It goes up and back, comes out your mouth.
Oh no. It's only a little curve, don't panic.
Every lap, seconds ask clenches. DLI.
Well, I'm lucky I'm a few seconds behind because my game crashed. So I kind of get a few minutes or a few seconds of warning before I see physically what's going to happen. Oh, someone's got a fastest lap time by 2:19.999. That's satisfying.
What's the strat for a roof?
Careful.
The line to take into it. You like brake before the big puddle, straighten out, and then just manage the car, right?
So if you look at, yeah,
Don't look
I
at me
stick
now,
a bit further right and go a bit further left up the hill than what Jez
don't
does.
don't take that curb entering it.
You should be right by the time you're in the car though.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
when I'm doing my last stint, it looks like it's going to be 100% chance of rain.
Yeah. And just as you're coming down the hill into Eau Rouge, don't get really close to the wall, because if you brake on that white line right next to the wall. I did that in practice.
Never thought I'd say
The
this, but I missed the yellow P2.
behind is now 6.1.
It is the
Like,
car.
that
It is the car.
That handled the rain so much nicer, even without ABS.
Yeah, because that car in general, you drive it nowhere near the limit on the brakes. So it's just... I did buy the Acura GTP like a couple of weeks ago, but haven't been game enough to drive it yet.
Yeah, I've got the Porsche, but yeah, I haven't tried anything else.
Yeah, I think it was you guys on the Discord were like, hey, you gotta get one. You gotta try it.
You're gonna get one.
And then
It
everyone
is
probably
fun.
bought like different ones, so next time someone's like, let's put a GTP team together,
No.
everyone's got a different fucking GTP car.
We're half a lap behind P6, the Three Musketeers.
Okay.
Is that the movie or the chocolate bar?
Yes.
I don't know. The humans driving a game, I mean simulator.
It's similar.
P7.
Oh my god, look at that radar starting to look nice-ish.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Track's
Looks
down
like
to
it's
27.7% moistness.
to be honest, since it's been put in, I don't really like the rain. Like, even at Sebring, it was like, oh, this is cool, and then after an hour of it, it's like, okay, that's...
Yeah, I've had enough.
Yeah.
I have legitimately had enough of rain right now.
Well, that's what I don't like. This track, although it seems rather slippery in the rain compared to the some of I've done.
It seems so much worse.
It's got such shit drainage,
But I can't imagine like the Nürburgring. Like I said earlier, just imagine doing a 2-hour stint around there. Especially because like you can't, there's no real runoffs or anything. Like in the dry, it was mentally draining doing that.
I don't know, I know that track in my sleep, so...
I know it bloody good now in this game, but still the next day or two, I was just feeling a bit like, yeah, just drained.
Yeah, I also think they've not mapped the rain well at Spa here. Like...
Well, they haven't updated the track yet.
Like,
So I
how
don't
does
know.
it puddle at the top of the pit lane? It's like the peak of it, like...
Well, you should have seen it earlier when it was drying up. Oh, I think you're still here. It was like pixelated, the dry line.
Yeah. It actually looked pretty good on stream. It looked like it was drying in patches. Like, if the
Yeah,
water
but it was just like...
running back onto the line.
It was like straight edges though, instead of...
Yeah.
Alright, so after this lap, you got 5 laps to go, but your fuel economy is probably going to continue to be worse.
It's been fine thus far though. What's this lap?
Yeah, 19 laps. Oh, sorry. 5.2 laps on the line.
So it was 3.6 on that lap. And I wasn't like ultra fuel saving, so...
Oh, I can see a little bit of yellow coming right on the bottom left corner of the radar.
Well, good luck, Pagani.
Well, she'll be right.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm driving at the moment.
The gap to that behind is now
Get off the
5.4.
line! Seriously.
Back right, it'll light up a little bit.
I think it feels better when you're in the car, I think, than when you're watching.
It's like being the passenger. Like, there's nothing you can do to fix something if it goes wrong, even if you know how to. Like, you're just there.
So the guys ahead, well, P1's on similar strat to us right now. They're 1 lap less into their stint.
How did that happen?
I don't know, because some of them did the old, what we should have done, put dry tyres on for the second stint,
They went early.
and just filled up like half the tank.
There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like Dutchy.
I might need to pit this lap. I don't think I can hold it on.
Okay, carb head's gone off.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
You gonna
Let
pick
it
this
flow,
lap?
let it flow.
Don't. Should be okay. I'll be alright. It's just not great. Just get ready.
Let's go onto YouTube and go rain, water.
No, I'm pitting this lap. Fuck you.
Alright, I'll put the gloves on.
Yeah.
With the bladder just falling on for dear life.
Yeah, it's like...
You got 4 laps.
Don't. Oh. We might get another lap in. Just get ready, Pagani.
Ready anyway.
Because it may really help with the schedule. Don't be a pussy. Send it.
See, if you just drive faster, you'll get to the pits quicker.
It's only another 10 more laps. You'll be fine.
Yeah, if it was 10, I'd be like, nope. Too bad.
You can get another 3. 6 minutes.
Incident
Oh,
in
dripping
Eau
it out a
Rouge.
little
We
bit.
think it might be
Let
tan.
your pants soak up.
He says I'm wearing pants, mate.
Yeah, soak it up. Or are you standing up this whole time?
Yeah. Can you imagine?
No, I don't want to imagine that.
P8's 2.3 behind.
Standing up, no pants on, sim racing for 2 hours.
Incident in
Oh.
Roxelle.
Infinity in Roxelle.
Yeah, P28. They're moving again though, so.
There's an incident in turn 9.
So the crossover Pagani is around low 230s.
Okay.
Because the track stays pretty slippery, even when it's not very wet.
Yeah, it's only like there's a distinct crossover period.
As soon as you see the game go, someone's just done a 2 something, 220 or whatever.
New fastest lap for Sales, 2:43.3. The gap to Lapide behind is now 2.3.
He's done it. He's not went on the curb. Last time I celebrated that though, you went DP. But
Yeah. We're good this time.
3 to go. You can do it.
Oh.
Sounded like he already did it.
That's your best lap in this session. Sector 2 is 2.5 off the pace.
Laugh.
Yeah. Second off the top guys. So you're right on pace, mate. Keep chipping away. It's not about pace right now anyway.
Look, we've kept it on the track, which was 100% the
There's an
goal.
incident
right?
in Red
Well,
Hill. It
for
looks
the
like
most part.
Taylor.
And I haven't put any extra damage on the car.
Let's get out of the car first. Once you watch out for this douchebag. He's crashed about 30 times. Yep.
That's a Simpsons livery.
Yep.
He failed Spa? That's impossible.
Would be longer time to see it. Many thanks.
That one's fine. As long as you get to the other side of the curb.
Yeah, we should be dry for the next 20 minutes, I think.
Incident
2-3
in Red Hill.
frames
You
of the
think it might
radar,
be
then a little
Mitchell.
shower, so... So this is when the wet track looks really nice, like really realistic to me.
Yeah, it's quite easy enough to drive on, but you can see where it's wet, you can see where it's dry.
I bet it's in the Porsche behind you, isn't he? Oh, not BMW. Yuck.
Yeah, it's the Simpsons guy. He's got a little bit of pace on me, probably because of new
the
tyres.
1.0 driver, whatever got out of it, so this guy should be a little bit better. Narcos cars. Is Narcos a Mexican term? Mid-South. What's Mid-South? Is that talking about America? Region?
Yeah.
Club? Mid-South?
Yeah. It's like
You
your
think
Texas
P5
and
has
stuff.
been in turn 9.
Jack's
How many more laps?
2 laps to go.
Two.
Alright, I'll try to beat this.
Oh, fuck you. Can you keep your mic on for it?
So relieving.
Done a 49.5 in the wet. I feel like that's okay.
That's fine, mate.
Your lap times are improving.
Now I just gotta work on not crashing between 49.5s.
But you should know now where the bits to take caution are, so
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, the rear end's stepping out a lot into sub corners.
Well, I
So
think
I'm just trying to figure out how to do-
Jez is running what, 10 PC?
The gap to
Yeah, 10
Lucky
PC, just to be
behind is
safe.
now
Normally it's
2.5
9.
seconds.
Now I'm on 12, so
Might be one of those things where too much TC may be causing issues as well.
Yeah, you can sort of... Because it interrupts your driving.
well, it's not the TC that's fucking with me, I can tell you that much.
Leaders
applying
in the
any
pit.
kind
Has
of
just done a
throttle during the corner.
243.6.
Oh, I've got the whole top 14 on the leaderboard now, I didn't even realise. P7. We are?
Oh, yeah.
We're a bit off strat, but
Fine. Like, where...
the slow motion.
Oh! Alright. Let's Pagani back, because I want to pit, and I'm ready.
Oh, never mind, I've been running 5 TC, that's probably why it's so slow.
Clear right.
Much damage?
I don't think there's any damage. I feel like I only glanced it. I've done it before, it might be like 20 seconds of damage.
8th place.
That looks still pretty good.
Yeah.
It'll get repaired. Whatever it is anyway in the pit.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Jeremy.
See, I told you I should have come in. Alright, it has been a slog. I can still do one more.
Do it if you can, because it just...
Yeah, I might as well finish it, yeah.
Go on. You know what I feel like? I feel like you're Grandpa Simpson in the back of the car when he needs to pee and Homer refuses to let him out.
And then my kidneys explode.
Yeah. Except hopefully without that last bit.
I've held it
What was
once
that
to
popping
the...
sound?
Yeah, held it once to the point where my lower back and I could barely walk. And I still had like a couple hundred metres to walk back to where my boat was overseas.
Gap to Lucky ahead is increasing. It's now
One of those
5.1.
places in the world where you don't want to get done for public urination, otherwise you'll probably get a death sentence.
Death sentence when your dick chopped off.
Like Singapore or something where it's like...
That may have been exactly where.
You get thrown.
So I've got to walk to the whole other side of the shipyard. And I'm like, almost curled over, lower back.
We lose too much time from that. Hopefully
Nah,
it's
you
no
just-
damage. Get me the fuck
Can you
out
leave
of
your
this
mic on when you go to the toilet? I just want to hear the...
Oh.
I'll send you a photo of a
Right.
desert pea.
I've got something better. Oh,
What?
soundboard's disabled here. Fucking
Don't you
bastard.
God.
Yeah, I find you have
did
to update Discord every time they update there for like the hotkey things.
I had a peeing in the toilet soundboard.
Oh. I would probably lose it, to be honest, at this point.
So there's about to be a little bit more rain come Garni, just FYI. If you look at the radar. Maybe look at it before you hop in the car so you know.
This old Shift W, whatever it was. Hey,
No, you just go to the fuel box thing and click pop out. Oh no, you got weather on the main HUD thing. Show radar pop out.
Oh yeah.
might get a little bit of yellow.
It's gonna get a lot of yellow in a second.
I'll get there. Max fuel. Do all the tyres. I am Master Chief. I mean Crew Chief. They said they're not renewing the Halo series, which is kind of annoying. I didn't mind it. Well, they want someone else to do it.
Yeah, it's called Destiny.
Oh, good game.
Very good
Just-
game.
It's one last curve for old time's sake.
Yeah.
Alright, we're pitting. Thank God.
Just remember, be careful of the kink on the elbow. Yeah, don't release the hose.
Watch your
No
speed limit in the
drive-throughs,
pits.
like Scott did to us, I
The
think, at
driver in front of
Nürburgring.
us is Lapine. Box in
I think he did it, was it
830
last year
meters.
as well, here? Because he cycled through the gears to get the speed in the pit lane, but then ended up getting a black flag here. Oh, so close.
He's gonna absolutely get out of the chair and bolt to the toilets.
Yeah, I'll exit the car.
So yeah,
Make sure I get this
very.
yeah, nice
That
and
puddle
easy.
is
You'd be
terrible.
Very. It's P9 coming.
That's alright.
What?
We're about 15 laps offset from everyone.
100 meters.
so-
50 meters.
Just enough fuel.
Get him out.
And no damage. Interesting. All
Yeah,
right,
you're
that's
not
good,
the only
really.
one. There's a few guys ahead of you I know that have spun out that.
I'll be back. Ugh.
Pit limiter on Pagani.
Yep.
TC will be up. Brake bias will be a little bit back. Slow and steady on the first lap. You've got, this will be a slight little 2 minutes or 3 minutes of yellow. But yeah, there's been a few people that have crashed coming out of pit lane. Oh,
Your pit exit looks clear.
can you see puddles?
Yeah.
Okay. You got a car coming up through Rouge now. Stick right. Ah, you're clear. Send it straight away, mate. Jeez. Just remember cold tyres, man. It's just starting to get to sunset now. At least you get a few couple of laps in the with a little bit of light on the track.
From the normal tune from this car, what have we just changed in like the traction control and
The bias.
whatever?
So I don't know what the
That
bias is
more-
set now, but just leave it as is for now. Whatever Jez had it set to, I think. But the brake bias is normally around, in the dry it's like 51 and a bit. I think I moved it back to like 49, I think, in the wet. Don't know what it is.
49 now.
Yeah, so Jez hasn't touched it. And TC is normally 5 in the dry, give
I
or
think I
take.
put up 7.
But I had it in, I think, 7 or 8 for the wet, just to be over safe. Yeah. I'll go back to the guy behind you in case he goes, but Yeah, those two corners scare me. I hate not being in the car for whatever they're called.
P9.
So the guy behind's 3 laps into their stint too, so they'll probably be with you the whole time if you're on the same pace. No, he hasn't, Tombo, he's just got in the car. Thanks for being positive. Why don't you yell it in the chat again, Tombo, and Nightbot can yell at you. Yeah, so just don't go so narrow there.
Maybe just hang it out wide.
I started a little bit further right to begin with and then kind of let it go to the left. I don't try and get to the racing line as such as you're coming up the hill. I'm a fight Nightbot. We'll do it again. I don't know if he bans you. But old mate behind you, you've got yeah, a bit of clear air around.
We.
Yeah, if you need to let the guy behind to go, just let him go.
I'm not concerned about him.
I think he's sitting there nicely, so. Ugh. Probably 5 hours and 13 minutes into the race. Just another 18 hours and 47 minutes to go.
You know I crashed in
I missed that. I don't know if the car's got loud again or not.
the plane did crash into the wall at the U-turn pit lane.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We've had a lot of the yellow flags for that when it was first wet on this one.
Oh, the
That was
relief.
that was a
You were
long
gone
piss.
for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He started just shaking with ecstasy.
I needed a cigarette after that. Oh, we haven't died. Good work.
Yeah, we got our mate sitting nicely behind that guy that's just, I think, happy to sit there and we're going to start to find his
guy.
groove.
Getting in there, Eddie. Get that shit done. 251, that's great, mate.
I thought mid 40 would be good.
No,
High
no,
40
no.
would be better.
High 40, like, I think high 40s are sort of what the leaders are doing.
Yeah.
Like anywhere between sort of 48 to 52 is sort of going to be a decent lap because you're keeping on the black stuff.
Fight it, Tombo. Fight it. Like anywhere like Eau Rouge, man, just you're better off lifting earlier and being like not carrying so much entry speed in because you're about to hit a little bit of yellow rain. And hopefully that should be the last of it. I am, but it's not showing. Let me open YouTube.
My game reset now. Oh, it had all the panels off the car.
Oh shit. How many laps have you done? I forgot to update the spreadsheet. 3 minutes, probably another 3 minutes, so 6 minutes back.
There's an incident in Radion. It looks like it's Taylor.
It's P11, spinned it. Currently I'm finishing the race.
Radion. We think it might be Mitchell.
Are you? Oh, with the... Okay.
Yeah. Hello. Oh, coffee. Thank you. Oh, nice coffee. And lunch. Oh. I'll probably get off and come and eat with you guys. Yeah, I'll come off. Oh, Tombo, you have let me go. Stop spamming. Tombo's spamming my chat to get the Nightbot to tell him off. Hope you learned your lesson. Did you get banned? P9's towing. FYI.
We are P9.
No, we're P8.
Am I behind?
Maybe.
Oh, I am definitely behind.
And
Behind.
P10 is in the pits too. Elbows out racing. Have they got a meatball?
So we're in the yellow rain period now, so just be careful. It's gonna get heavier.
Oh, I was about to start getting quicker.
Don't have a meatball.
Bastard.
I'm just about to set the fastest lap. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
I don't know it's Pagani's connection, but I keep getting dropouts.
Yeah, same.
My latency are like yellow.
It's a little bit frustrating. Hard to watch, I should say.
Thank you, mate. Thank you for the wheel damage.
On your left.
Holy shit.
Clear left.
I'm not happy.
Well, I can see car number 33 still, so still got. I think there's people in the pits again. Yeah, you're about to get yellow rain, as Jez said. Sorry for being the repeater.
Getting it.
Yeah, you're on the edge of it. It's kind of coming from, like, yeah, where you are now.
Oh yeah, it's getting harder.
God, you guys like to go narrow there. I hate it. Tombo, have you got banned from chat? Can you send me a Discord PM? DM? Whatever? Oh. I want you for another, until you get through this rain, then we're gonna go eat lunch. Mrs. brought Macca's home.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
That she had to do with the kids. So,
Fair compromise.
or used my money to buy it.
Incident in
Nah.
Huon. It looks like it's Taylor.
Yeah, don't go any narrower than that. Oh. 3 seconds back to the car behind. So we're P8 and P6 is 20 seconds up the road. Got a lap ahead.
We've definitely made some positions in this rain period, good lord.
Oh yeah, we just won't really know until the end of the race really. I think the strat,
Well,
how it
even-
pays off, or when it goes to full drive for a stint.
Because right now is effectively where we should be, like as back as we should be. Because like later on in the stint is sort of, it doesn't make sense because we've pitted it earlier. But like P8 is sort of where we are, I think.
Well, I mean, P9 or 10. P9's towing, and they're about to get overtaken by. They're still. We're a minute 40 seconds ahead of. Yeah, whole pit stop basically ahead of. Effectively P9. Yeah, I'll get my words right.
The lead car's pitting.
They're only 21 laps into their stint, according to my thing. Did they crash? No? Is it 2 off tracks the last couple of laps? Yeah, they're pitting 21 laps into their stint P1.
Really?
Hmm.
Maybe they think
You got a little
The
bit of
rain-
damage on the front end, but not.
Soon as
maybe
you
they
catch me, I'm going to let you go, mate. You seem to be faster than that running.
maybe they think the rain's going to end by that point, so they just sort of want to time their dry tires. But
He's had no issues.
I feel
The last
if
lap that I
everything,
watched.
yeah, like if everything goes well for us here, we might
Cool.
have timed it perfectly for our dry tires.
Yeah, we just net lost probably a minute or so. If it works out for us, I should say.
Salas
Still,
is now
it
leading.
still might be wet by the time we pit, which is going to be about what 11:20.
Where are we? Ares. There we are. So you're at the end of the yellow now. Well, the heaviest of yellow actually is right on top of the trap. And then, yeah.
I can't really see it. Like I can see it sort of dying off by that point, but
But you're going in the night, the track temps may drop a little. Track temp's
Yeah.
only 17 degrees, so it's going to take a while to. The good save, hold on. Yes. P1 last time they're in the pits did an extra. Yeah, so the gap for first place is. Oh no. That P3, they must have had damage that they're getting repaired because they've been in the pits for 2 minutes 20 now. They didn't have a meatball though.
oh, good save, mate.
That's twice as done that now.
Yeah, if it's Talmate behind, just let him go if he's causing issues.
Yeah, I just want to say thanks for not holding your brake going up the hill and
Blue
taking
flag.
us out. We were the leaders. We just really appreciate that 7 minutes of damage, dude.
You'd love to hear it.
Car right.
Yeah, just let him go, mate. Just let him go.
Hold your line.
Press the transmit button.
He's still there.
You could have also tried
You're
to
right.
run it over. You do understand that going up that hill, there's nowhere to go. Once you're committed, you're committed. You're
Right
supposed to hold your
side.
brakes when you're sliding. You tried to drive
Still
back
there.
right, so we tried to
Clear
miss
right.
you, and you went back left into it. So go watch the replay. I did. We basically hit under control, and you just lift off the brakes and don't even try and avoid. He actually was on the
Feel
brakes.
like-
He did try to avoid.
feel like
You
car
should have held your
27.
brakes.
I'm gonna
You
go
were spinning
check out
That's
this
how it
incident.
runs. You were the lap traffic. Just saying.
Okay, Dan. The next car is Lapine.
Blue flag information only, by the way.
What car were they
Heads
again,
up.
sorry?
There's a car exit.
Did I say? 27?
The person who was driving the car. I caught the slide, and then you fucking ran into the back of me.
Car 156, let's have a look.
And that's a mute and a report because I never once cussed at you, so it was not necessary. Enjoy.
Oh no, I don't care. Oh no, I'm gonna get a comment, man. I can still talk in Discord.
I'm gonna report him.
Yeah, it's like such a bitch move. Oh, I'm gonna report you. You said the F word. Careful, guy went off track up.
It is 2024. People get offended easily. Oh, no bite. No bite. Yeah.
If I wasn't driving, I would so jump in.
There's nothing that McLaren could have done. He saved it, almost kept it to the left. Oh, yeah.
And then the McLaren that fucked it up, or
Nah, the P1
oh P1.
Corvette.
That's enough laughing for
I
you.
don't know how
Gunny.
you're blaming him. But he lost it in a rouge and you just fucking went
You laugh and
out.
immediately push wide.
Is
Same braking point as well, and he just didn't want to grip.
Jeez, he even darted towards him at the last second instead of staying right.
Fuck 'em.
Oh,
Fuck 'em.
good times, good times. Do I click the go back to live button and hopefully it doesn't break my PC this time?
You won't, you're scared.
Did it?
Oh. And he's gone.
I'm good. Now we're about to go past what was P1.
What's the button to get the black box up?
There's an incident in the chicane.
One of the
Looks like small.
FPs at the top.
Yeah, just any F button and then you can just click. But yeah, I put transmit to all teams, so I could make that remark.
Yeah, I do it as well. Just when I get a bit bored.
When we did Spring, I remember I was trying to talk, because the guys were having a bit of a laugh at the start of the race when Dragon was spotting me. Dragon was able to talk to him and I wasn't. I was like, oh.
Sorry, do you remember when we did the 24-hour with Charlie Pagani at Le Mans?
Yeah.
And we kept just pressing the mic button and not saying anything? We're like, no, your mic's not working. Press it again. No, still not working.
There's an incident.
We'll get like a Morse code.
Or someone's just fucking lost it through the chicane.
Currently, he's gotten back on track. You're
Yep.
fine.
Doing well, Pagani. Keep going.
Doing awesome, mate.
You're about to overtake the leaders. The people that were leading until they planed and binned it into someone ahead. I don't think there was too much they could have really done, but they could have done. They could have stayed right a bit more. Because McLaren lost in Eau Rouge, stayed kind of to the left and did like a secondary flick and stayed more to the left and was always going to go left. And they kind of stayed in the middle of the track the whole time and then went left at the last second and hit the McLaren. So I feel sorry for the McLaren, because to be in the McLaren for an Enduro, hats off.
That's a punishment enough.
You got a little bit of yellow rain right on you now.
Lovely. We're just about to get faster.
Nah, it's still green.
I'd rather tell him to be, more so saying to be cautious. P7 on pace alone.
Cautious? Never.
Yeah, that don't sound right.
But you're
Salas is now in the lead.
is Pagani dropping out for other people?
He is.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought it was my
alright.
PC, but
Car right.
Just let him go. Let him go.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear.
Kill him.
Oh! Well, you probably didn't help then. What? Yeah, just ease off the throttle more, man, next time. Jesus.
Yeah, you're clear. Okay.
We probably didn't help by all going, oh!
There's an incident in campus.
I
Oh,
didn't even mean to do that.
go Brown, go Brown.
Oh,
Fucking 2 on and Spa, I swear it's like a curse with me.
Yeah, just get your rhythm back.
it's alright. Come. It's okay. The guy behind probably passed.
Nothing still beats 2022 when I've binned it 3 times at
In
2
2
on.
on.
The
Yeah.
old,
Yeah, backed in each time. Exact same thing 3 times over.
the old P1's a minute 15 behind, so when they catch
Yeah.
up, just they might still be angry.
P29, we're going to let you guys go past when you get behind us.
Jeez, every time I think the rain's gonna clear, it just,
Oh, you bastard!
It's okay.
you've lost your
okay.
rear wing, so just hold your brake. Oh yeah, rear wing's still there. Keep going.
Yeah, rear. Yeah.
Yeah, your car just kind of fixed itself a little, but...
Watch out, you got a car coming up. It's alright.
Slow down and give up.
We think P2 has gone off in La Source.
How does the car feel?
I don't have a equal flag. Or wheel
Yeah.
damage.
There you go.
Carry on.
We got a wibbly wobbly.
Okay, Dan,
wing.
there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I can see as we get into the dark.
I'll just be careful on the
Seventh
high speed,
position.
like Eau Rouge this time.
Yeah, you can have less downforce.
Oh yeah. Something's not right.
Oh, your front right's broken on my screen, apparently.
Be careful. Careful, stop.
Just stay in the pit lane. Yeah, just drive that.
I took it so much slower.
Oh yeah, your tyre just fucking exploded and then fixed itself.
Yeah, it's just DC.
Yeah, do a pit stop this time, I reckon.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Sixth place, kind of, so,
Yeah, with that rear wing, any of the high speed stuff's gonna be deadly. Fuck, it's jumping all over the place for me. Careful.
Tech 1, if you guys catch us and you've got pace, we'll let you guys pass.
Car right.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear right.
The pitting is right.
If you feel completely unsafe, then, or unsafe, then I would.
sketchy.
Yeah, fuel's on.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Tires are on.
Activate limiter. Box in 740 meters.
I wouldn't even take the tyres.
No, don't worry about tyres. Just put in
Just
fuel.
let the repair do its thing. Yeah. Have you got that, Jez?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, don't worry. Dragon's doing it. Unticking tyres.
Oh, unticking. Yep.
Let the fuel go in.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
It jumped. It jumped.
Engage limiter. Box in 300 meters.
It's like it just didn't want to turn.
Yeah, it's because
Like,
there's
I
water there,
took
so
a-
it just aquaplanes.
100
man.
meters. 50 meters.
How long's the repair?
A minute 20.
That's not
Too
too
bad.
bad.
Same as me, mate.
Yeah.
How did I even fucking lose it? Oh, fuck's sake.
It's when you go like I can't remember where you lost it. Where'd you lose it again?
It was the little left kink before, was it Blanchemont?
Oh, on the fast straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't go narrow in it. I don't go the racing line at all. Because the track cambers down, I think, into that one too, which doesn't help. Well, I'm gonna go eat lunch.
Thinking about it. Lunch.
Yeah, okay, we're staying in the car, Eddie?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, alright. It should be clearing up now anyway, like, it might actually work out, who knows, like with the rain, the track might have dried by the time it ends.
There's nothing yellow up ahead that I can see. Just blotches of green and starting to clear out a little.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
We've got a nice little bubble. Yeah. We haven't lost too much time, really. We're probably like... Yeah.
There's 6 places back behind us again. And
Salas is now in the lead.
He's in lap there.
Yeah. So, conditions should improve, mate. Just take it easy. There's no pressure.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
I think I was going to go fast, but
touchy.
don't stress too much about your lap times.
What one of the blokes at work says. He's like, alright, we'd have no more material for this, so try not to make a mistake. No pressure. like,
no pressure.
Yeah, we can't repair this and get it out in time if you fuck up, but, you know, just don't do that.
Ever.
Yeah.
It's the rebias.
I don't know. Might just be that your tyres are cooled a little as well, so just a bit extra caution on the next lap or two. Did put a push in.
We are checking.
We are clown. Bring in the clown.
incident in. Who on? Looks like it's tan. Yellow flag.
Port short U-turn on the outside, you're right.
The car ahead's pitting.
Oh, watch it.
Staying out.
Car
staying
right.
out.
Right side's clear.
Good old hell, man.
The field is so spread out. He's only P14, but we're a lap ahead.
Yeah. I mean, oh, who was that? I don't know. P23 was just ended.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Mosby.
Fuck.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
On your right.
On your inside, big dog.
Still there.
All sand.
Clear right.
Somebody's in pit P8 position.
Yep, all nine. So that Porsche's been doing 44s to 46s.
The one ahead.
Yeah.
Shit.
Why?
Yep. And then a 3-minute, and that's been so.
Chad's going insane.
I hate it. Like,
CRN, when you guys get a little bit closer, move out of your way.
The leader, Salas, is pitting.
I'm still entering Q on sideways on the brakes.
yeah, break a little earlier.
Just either coast in a bit, or yeah, do the braking a little earlier.
Remember, guys, put the dry tires on only if you got a hair on your chest.
Star 156 will let you guys go into the first one.
That sounds like an open Discord.
Are there anything?
Oh, that's good then.
He's just cranking his shit.
Yeah, that's How many way you crashed?
P8.
What the thinking of you cranking your shit?
Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
A little bit thumbs up.
It's like last night I was at like a work function thing. I say function, it was pretty much we go to a restaurant, eat food and then get drunk and do some
Looks like
kind of
P1's
activity.
gone off in Eau
So we're
Rouge.
bowling. And one of the guys was drunk before we left the restaurant and ended the night by showing a picture of his bloody shit to people.
Car right.
Bloody was gone.
He's still there.
Look at me,
Right.
You just overtook P1.
Yay! And I
Right,
just lost
right side's
P1.
clear.
Whoop.
You wanker.
Oh. I hope they crash.
Get the McLaren out.
I like the McLaren.
I like the noise it makes.
Yeah. Like, I was scrolling through all the cars on here, and they all sound shit except for the McLaren and the Mustang.
Yeah, McLaren and Mustang go.
I'm kind of disappointed with the Corvette.
Yeah.
I was expecting more out of that.
It sounds great in the pit lane, just idling. It sounds awful on the track.
Which actually kind of lines up well with the real life one. It sounded kind of like fart canny instead of V80. The road model, that is, not the race car. Back in a nice little bubble too.
Mm. I might have a little break of looking at the computer screen and go eat something. I'll be back.
Look, I'll accept that.
Yeah.
That's okay. I won't think any less of you.
Team WP 300, you guys are right to park off when you're ready. We'll yield where we need.
Well saved.
Indeed.
Fucking man. Back to the script. You're in a nice little pocket, so just, you know.
Out the full opposite lock. I'm surprised I saved that, to be honest. I thought it was game over. Another bit go brown with a mix of yellow.
Because I had corn last night.
Recyclable food.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Puon. It looks like it's Hannah.
Damn women.
What?
Like an instant off ahead at Puon. It was. We think it was Hannah.
Okay. They can't drive.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 19 seconds. He's faster than you through La Source.
Maybe my girlfriend speaks.
Speaking of, how is she?
She's doing well. She's doing her assignments.
Ah, lovely. Not
I
speaking.
told her to fuck off and leave me alone. I'm busy.
Not speaking. Yes.
How about yours?
I think she's still asleep. I sent her a message about half
Even
hour
better.
ago and got her reply. And she's not online on Discord. So she's not ignoring me. Because she doesn't appear online on Discord. Bro, strats.
They're developing. The track is getting drier.
Yes, yes it is. You've got a green patch of rain coming up.
Oh, lovely.
soon. But you're in like you're in the middle of like a circle cell, so there's just nothing for a bit. James A. Foster trailer behind you. In the Bimmer. Doing 47s with the occasional 49. So deal with that information well. Not go sideways, preferably.
Let's do it again.
Yes. Opening my mouth to say good job, and you had like a moment. I'm just gonna Positive reinforcement is not for this man. Just hit you with the "you're fucking shite." Personal best lap.
Fucking washed. I'm so washed.
Out of the wall. Nope.
Just a wee touch.
Yeah. You got 5-second gap. 3, 2, stay safe.
Okay.
Hold up again, you got another one. Good to go. Another car is coming once you're around the corner, so just be careful.
Blue flag.
I've got to crack to the 40s.
On your right. Clear right.
Car 1 will stay to the right.
Got a bit of time behind it. Settle it again. Bring it back. Can't tell if you've got any damage on the front. I don't think you would.
No. Very
10th
light
position.
touches.
Yeah.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 3.3.
Oh, what the fuck?
Are you breaking through the replay?
I don't know.
You are. I went back and watched the replay. So, just on the brakes a little earlier. Jonathan miles behind you. Mustang is in the 47s. Last couple laps.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 16 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Lacoon.
Wasn't even gonna try and fight that.
Bit of
Need
a
to
rain,
slow
so
down,
it's
give
just
back
come
some
over
time.
the track now as well. So you've probably got rain for another lap or two, and then it'll clear up again.
The gap in front is now 4.6.
Show the nose. Stuck back in.
Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Smalley.
Positions lost it up ahead. Morley.
Smalley. Yeah, he spun through the downhill hairpin, didn't hold his brakes, and barely tapped the wall, so probably no damage, but one more lap of rain, then it's going to ease off again.
Morley again. Done.
Yeah, pits.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 9.7. He's faster than you, entering La Source. E9.
7.2, very nice.
About fucking time I got to set a decent lap in the wet.
About 30 seconds away from the rain being completely done.
Smalley behind is pitting. Incident in La Source.
Should be good for at least 2-3 laps.
I'm catching P8.
Yep. Yeah, 0.9 second on lap.
I just put another point on him right there. I'm killing.
Almost a full second of Jonathan.
Okay, Dan, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 2.0.
Good.
Quick but inconsistent.
Yeah, well. changing conditions. So, I think it's just a little bit of impatience trying to get out of corners by the looks of it.
Oh, I was barely touching the fucking throttle there.
Ren Sport, we're going to let you go into the chicane. We will hold right and slow down.
Fuck's sake.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
You can't see again. Keep an eye out on Larry behind you. You might think for position and just send it down here. He's tucked in, you're good. Moving inside. No.
Car right. Right side's clear.
The Mustang you just let past you.
Yeah, the Simpsons one.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, fucking hell.
Clear left.
I wasn't intending to go somewhere to make him think about it.
So you're just not worth it. Fucking hate that corner.
Oh, it's so
Waiting
annoying.
and waiting and waiting and waiting and goat nut waiting and waiting.
And waiting.
Yes.
Going good? I saw
a
one or
couple
two little
moments.
moments.
Yeah, a couple of moments.
Yeah.
He's just figuring out the track as it's changing, because...
Yeah, well, it's meant to... Just got to get through this rain, I think that's the big thing.
Yeah, you got another little wave hitting you now. It's going to be about a lap or two. Probably one.
It's almost completely off the radar for the first time the whole race, which is nice.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Stablo.
Oh,
You think
ouch.
it might be Lilos?
It's the other Mustang you go through.
The gap in front is
So
increasing.
Mustangs
It's
have been
now
the thing I've seen the
2.3
most
seconds.
in the wall here.
He let Simpson's Mustang through and that green and silver one or whatever it was. And then immediately after the Simpsons one had a movement, so I got back past them and then within a lap he's back past the other two.
Car right. Clear right. Car clear right.
P9, mate.
We went down 2 spots, I think, didn't we?
We're down one now, because... Oh no, we were 7. Yeah, right. Yeah, down 2. We're down 3 with Larry pitted.
He wasn't that far ahead though, so... Only 3 seconds behind.
He got by
Yeah.
AMD straight last lap.
Ah.
If Pagani can sort out going up through Rouge and Radio, they'll start catching P8 more.
Yeah, I saw the really good save you had there earlier.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I pulled that one off.
The one that you like foot centered into it.
Yeah.
As I said, you're better off, like anything on this game, slow in, fast out. Even when I'm doing hot laps, I tend to roll for 10-20 metres before getting on the brakes. Then the corner kept going and going and going.
Good line through there, mate. Behind you, fucked up.
Do you go down into third through here? Oh, you motherfucker.
Brakes.
I
Hold your
couldn't do anything,
brakes.
I was sliding the whole time.
Yeah, you just gotta hold your brake.
I was on the brakes.
Got no headlights on my
Back
screen.
going.
man.
You still got him.
There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like Dutchy.
Have you got headlights on your screen?
Yeah.
Not mine, you don't.
Because I've got wheel damage, but the steering wheel's still straight.
Yeah.
Might be worth the pit again.
If it's only a little bit of wheel damage, it's aero damage that's the big one.
Yeah. Okay. You play this more than me, so I'll take your word for it.
You got no front bar on my screen. Same for you, Dragon, or not?
No, he's got it.
Definitely got a front bar, because you wouldn't have been able to take that like that if you didn't.
I think P2's binned it in La Source. There's an incident in the chicane.
They're just going to the pits.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 16 seconds.
Hey,
They're slow
my
into
game
Bruxelles.
fixed itself. You've got headlights again.
What's the timing like? Whoa, fuck.
Yeah.
No. You almost got to sniff up the poop food there, fella. Rain's
saw
clear
that.
for a bit now.
You got slight damage to your front left front bar,
Left.
but
Yeah.
your wheel looks rather straight. I just had to pause it in the light.
P9.
I get a TV cam to try and like get different angles, like side on.
Yeah. Just on like the pitch straight. Try and get like the spot where you're going past the set of lights. To try and pause it and just move the camera around.
Yeah. I can't see too much damage.
So this is where the rain puts like. There's so many different people with different paces, so many different laps apart all throughout the field. P1's had an issue. They went off, but I should get it right just before the bus stop where we've all had moments.
Which one?
Should get rid of that. My life timing thing has the car corners.
The lead car's pitting.
Like, everyone's having moments, it's just a matter of who keeps it off the wall. Jeez. I think if you know you're going to run wide, just use all the track out to the right, like just straighten yourself up. Because if you try and fight it, you'll flick left or...
That lap time was 2:46.3. That's your fastest lap today.
Well, we're all like car number 40 in this lobby, and we're behind a car, well, they're car number 1. I don't know if they chose it or not, but... All I know is we're the 40th car out of 46 average driver rating in the lobby. Because when it first went into quali and stuff, when it puts you in your actual order.
Clear left.
I think the next 20 minutes is going to be your last little showers coming through, and there's nothing behind it.
Oh.
But yeah, be aware, even until you can see a fully dry line, like it's even like 1% track wetness, it was still slippery earlier on. Spa being Spa, I suppose.
Are you going down to 3rd through Dawn in the wet here? Or just keeping you in 4th?
I honestly can't
I'm
remember.
keeping you in 4th. Be better.
What mate Dutchie's fucking been behind it.
I'll go back to one of my times.
That's a
I'll
new
probably
fastest
just
lap
go
for
more for weight
Ferguson,
balance.
2:42.8.
I probably shouldn't have went back that far. It's back into the daytime. Oh wow, that is really bright. It took a bit, but it loaded me. Can I go in the cockpit? Does it tell me? Yeah, I go into 3rd. But I downshift really slowly. If you downshift every couple of seconds, you're good. If you downshift like bang, 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 like you'll lose the rear.
You just got on the white line on that one.
Yeah, I
tell you
know.
that. Yeah.
Right, how do I make full speed? P1's in the pits early again, apparently.
Looks like P4 has gone off in Eau Rouge.
Just be careful going in
Key
so deep
is leading the race.
in the Eau Rouge. And you're very close to the wall.
Yeah.
So if you touch the brakes coming down in Eau Rouge there, and your white tyres on the white line next to the wall, you'll spin. So you're better off just being...
Alright Dan, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now
half a car's
12
width in.
seconds. They're slower than us into Befania.
All the windows and shit are open to try and like dry the paint. And it's a 9-degree day.
Melbourne.
Yep.
It's starting
I
to
don't
get really
wanna
dark
put my
now.
hoodie on, because as soon as I fucking... As soon as I put it on and I go to drive, and shit.
When the guy behind catches up, just let him go by.
heaven.
He's in the old Porky, which is really good in the wet. So. Laps of fuel left.
There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Mosby.
He's staying to the right. Another Mustang driver. Back up the speed though.
It's the same one from before, Dragon.
Yep, different driver, same car.
So you got 12.7 laps on the line, so you might get lucky and it might.
That lap was a 246.0.
460, very nice.
Yeah. If it dries out right after your 12 laps, that'd be really nice, because then the little repair earlier wouldn't have cost much.
The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
Just ease off the throttle, let him go.
On your right.
I'll focus on
Right
the
side's
Mustang.
clear.
Yeah.
It's called Mustang there.
Yeah.
Alright, P1's
Looks like
2
P4
seconds
has
behind.
binned it in Lacoon.
Oh, I don't see.
He's on the
Yellow
right, so
flag.
stay left. Yep.
Is it the CRN car? Yeah.
Yeah, P4. Yeah. Oh no.
It's the one that was flashing, I think.
Oh, it's finally dark. 11:30 at night.
Yeah.
Track temp's 18 degrees. Just. Easy. I wouldn't push him at all because I think he'd bin it.
Yep. One of us will.
Blue flag.
I'll go on board with the leader. Probably just get past you up the straight. I'm really surprised BMW's in second place. They've done really well. Those guys were just ahead of us not too long ago now. Three Musketeers. I can't remember if it was when Jez was in the car or me, but
I just remember asking about chocolate
yes, I think Jez would have been in the car.
On your left.
bar.
Clear left.
Oh.
That made me nervous.
He lets off as we're still behind him.
The P1 car's got lots of carbon fibre, look like they're doing the whole F1 thing, weight saving.
Come on, Fiber.
Oh, yeah, the rev limiter. Didn't sound happy at all. Stop braking like Mito Rouge. Brake when you're coming down the hill.
Left side. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left.
And he's gone.
The gap in front has increased to 13 seconds.
Still taking that wide line in there like there's a big puddle.
There is.
There's a small puddle.
A puddle.
But he's
The guy behind has just done a 242.7.
Oh, you're talking about Matt? Oh, you're talking about
Yeah,
Matt?
not
Oh.
you. Yeah. Him.
I have a feeling I know that name, Matt Keane.
Really keen to know you.
Like from Wheel to Wheel, like ages ago.
It's not one that I recognize.
SLM Keefy?
Could be.
Stay away from the white line. Yep.
You're a shit passenger, aren't you?
No, I am. Like.
You're like holding the oh shit handle like
Yeah,
the whole time.
the whole time. Well, I said to the missus before, like after I had lunch, I was like, I'll go make sure they get through the rain. Once it dries up, I'll be able to, I think, be a bit more relaxed. But we're not the only ones. Like literally, that's meant the Three Musketeers that were like P6 and just ahead of us earlier are now P2 because, well, they just haven't had a minute repair or two like everyone else. But yeah, like the wetness of the track, it looks like it dries up, but it's still so slippery, which I just, on other tracks I don't have that issue, so.
Just 'cause it's so cold.
Yeah, but look, that's what I said, even in, like when I started the race and it was kind of this level of wetness, or a little bit less. How close was that, by the way?
What?
Too close.
Oh, I was like trying to change wets at the last second. I was going to go dryers because a lot of people were going, and then everyone was changing their wets.
Yeah, it was like to the second.
To the second to be able to. But then starting from the pits, that Porsche was good, so. Just when you're waiting for your computer to do what it needs to do. And last little shower about to hit in the next 5 minutes. That's it on the radar.
The gap in front is now lap 14 seconds.
Actually, by the time you get to sector 2, it'll be there.
That looked nice.
A little bit skittish.
There you go, well man. 10 laps to go for this stint.
Are you wanting to do a double?
Yeah, I'll do a double.
No.
Once this fucking wet weather clears up, I'll be better. I was hoping to get a lot of practice done last night, but you know,
Yeah.
on security for they shit themselves.
Something happened in the world. Can't remember what it was, but it was all over the place. But it's like they released the final bop with like 2 days ago, and then that happens too, so.
Like, release the bop at the start of the week and leave it. Updating the bop further is just fucking stupid.
Oh, like everyone that I was talking to said they should just schedule like the IMSA round or something. Like have some track with the cars on it a week prior to the event.
Yeah. Incident in Stavlo. It looks like it's border.
Car coming. 2 cars.
Yeah, just reverse a bit there and start driving on the grass a bit.
One more coming.
Yep, just drive forward and
And
left.
you've got a good pocket of space now.
No damage. Oh, gee. Just remember you're gonna have dirty tyres for half of that.
Yeah, nice. Should sit down.
Halfway through this last bit of rain.
The chicane. It looks like Hannah. Fastest lap for Key. 242.7.
At any one point when I look at the track map, there's someone flagged as yellow and like off the track.
Apparently 8 this morning, but that was like needing something to eat because I hadn't eaten since fucking 6 o'clock yesterday. Now I'm just
You're quiet.
What?
You were kind of quiet then to me if you were talking to this.
Oh no, sorry. I was reading off Uber Eats offers.
Oh.
Just want like chicken snitty. Chicken snitty and a hot dog. That's what I'm craving.
Chicken city and a hot dog. That's a weird mix.
Yeah. I like hot dogs. They're like underrated and not sold very much. One likes burger.
Another 5 minutes of rain and rain's gone, alright?
Yeah,
And then you just need to wait for that proper dry line to appear. Which I reckon should probably be right on where you're gonna pit.
Lovely.
Should.
Is it time for someone else to make a Ferrari decision?
Not it.
Oh. 37 is in the pits.
You can see the like the cloud by the time in about 2 laps time, but all rain will be gone and the track will start drying up completely.
Don't say that.
Jez, you just can't come in and
start
yeah.
again.
Go back to being on mute, please. Nah.
Don't you have to go piss or something?
I've done enough pissing for today.
Okay, you're done for the day. Well,
There's an incident in La Source.
There's a lot less cars on the track in the last half an hour. Car 32 still on track though.
So what? We got 8 laps. That's what? 17, 18 minutes.
something like that.
Yeah, times it by 3 essentially. Take away 2-3 minutes.
Say 20 minutes.
That's a good fucking great.
That was a really good lap.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Take ahead of yourself there, please. See you being slower into there, which allows you more control through it.
Yeah, you got P8 right ahead of you too.
Hey, we were P8 at one point.
Well, P7.
I swear everyone from like
And then I got in the car.
P7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 have all like just been, you know.
You're gaining on the
Like a
guy in front.
rotation.
The gap
Yeah.
is
Everyone's just
3.1.
chopping and changing spots. Hot dog with cheese and sauce.
Well, P8's just come out of the pits, so they're going to be. They might be in a good spot for the. Yeah, the current P8.
Ahead of us. I said they're nothing about outlap.
Yeah, it's on their outlap.
Why is I saying that? And
There's
he's
an
right.
incident in Bruxelles.
Yeah. Get fucked, mate!
What is it, Seckers? Say the line. Or not. I'll go fuck
Oh,
myself.
don't.
Yeah, cool.
I wasn't-
That's
100% paying attention. I didn't know what to say.
oh,
Another slow car.
Incident in Huon. Looks like it's
He's on the
handsome.
inside.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you,
Fucking
mate.
Mustangs. I think
that
they're just
snake
trying
guy.
to kill all the flag marshals. They're like, we need
I didn't
people.
know the grandstand on the inside of Pure.
A what?
A grandstand.
Oh. Yeah, usually they've been going for the outside. All the people. Do I add crackle to my hot dog?
The guy behind's reeling you in.
Absolutely.
The gap's now 8.6 seconds.
Me when
How'd you-
I
Oh, no.
In La Source.
No more rain on the radar. It is almost off the track.
All that.
It is almost, it'll be off the track by the end of this lap. That's wild.
And then I'll start part 2 of my stream after we pit. And restart my PC as well.
Let's see what the track's like. Does look like there's a lot of spray right now, but it's gonna
I
suck.
mean, the rain's still there.
Don't do it,
It's like,
Jess.
it's just
Never talk about me hitting that curb again.
Well, I got that from someone.
So, from this point onwards, we've got no more rain for at least half hour. I'm not going to say for the next however long the radar says, because it fucking lied.
Well,
Hey, it goes to partly cloudy at 3:30 AM track time, alright?
so at least 3-ish hours?
Hopefully we can at least get to daylight.
I have my doubts, but we'll see.
And when's the afternoon session start? Another 2 hours? Like the next split?
Yeah, we're almost getting to the point where we can't switch.
Oh, I don't think we can switch anyway now, but...
Where's the next guy for position?
37 seconds ahead of you.
Oh,
They're 2 laps better off in terms of stint time.
Track is moderately wet.
really? I thought it was a fucking monsoon.
Can't tell they're being serious or not. My frames per second's now up to 110 instead of 60 like it was earlier.
Mine's on 80.
Solid 70.
Oh.
There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be.
Go left, so go take it slow, take it slow.
Yellow flag.
Go left.
Yeah, so left.
Oh, good spotting, guys. Good spotting. He's
Oh,
right
man,
the shittest
it's
spot
just-
there.
Yeah, he should reverse, but he's just...
Yeah, when you're right on the edge,
wandering
but...
Outside, outside, inside, like he can't go anywhere. He's still got cars coming. Oh, he reversed into the wall.
Oh, Jesus.
Ever so slightly, but there's so many cars.
He's got
He's
the...
still sitting there. He's 3 more going past him. Another one coming. Another one coming.
He's P18.
Another 2 coming.
He's got 3 coming, I think. Yeah.
Another one. Another one. And can finally go.
So P7 for you, Pagani, is coming into the last bus stop.
Okay.
Just as a... put a physical location to it. But, yeah. I wouldn't worry about anyone.
Driving
Nice,
off.
good alright.
That dude had to wait for 12 cars to go by.
At least he waited.
Yeah, credit to him, he waited, but God, that's gotta be so shit.
Shut up!
Did you hear me before? Go...
Yeah.
Especially is like, like as long as you don't overreact to anything and you just keep a wheel straight, you're generally alright.
The gap behind has now decreased to 12 seconds.
They're just not
They're faster than us through La Source.
Oh, you getting the car then, smart ass?
No. There's a drizzle, so I'm in the garage.
You were 5 seconds quicker than P7 that lap. But they had traffic.
You were 35 seconds quicker than P18, although that was...
There's no more rain now. Scheduled.
Scheduled, yeah.
Until what? Hour 16, 17ish, so we should have like 12 hours hopefully of dry running. Hopefully.
Just so happens to coincide with me not driving, so...
I mean...
I don't know what to talk about. I'm confident I would have done better than Pagani, so...
I am too.
But no, if I didn't get those like 10 laps of wet practice in while everything was happening, I would have been fucked. So, because I'd gotten none beforehand. But not a lot of time. Luis Vasquez here too.
5 laps at the line, so it's... well, that's about 15 minutes.
How's the times looking?
Yeah. We'll see what P1 and everything's gonna do soon. The P1's on the same stint as us right now, like 20 laps into their stint.
definitely see a bit of a line starting to form places.
Wait,
Yeah.
what
But
did
like we
you
said
say?
earlier, you need like 2-minute 30s.
What was
Low
that dude's
230s.
name? Gunny? Was it SLM PP?
Yeah,
Yeah, SLM Motorsport Green is what that car is.
yeah, I had a feeling that name was familiar.
Yeah, there you go. Former wheel-to-wheel driver in P1 at the moment.
What we could do is box sooner, put on wets, and then. Oh,
Sir?
Just
Sir.
did not want to break. Okay.
Sir.
so
Sir.
this is Denny's.
No, fucking up by a whole second, you bastard.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
That's a legendary clip.
Could we box earlier and chuck on wets? Because it doesn't seem like it's drying out that quick.
Strategy call, not from you.
Yeah, I know.
I wish I could have seen the radar that you were talking about earlier. But even when I've been watching it, it's like,
It's
it
hard
looks
to
like
judge
light
it 'cause
rain
sometimes
and then
the
it goes to yellow, then goes to light, the same little bubble and stuff. It's pretty dramatic, or dynamic I should say, not dramatic.
And then sometimes the bubbles go out.
Yeah.
So like what happened with us, like there was a massive bubble coming for us, but then it sort of formed like a little no zone.
You still got... How many cars on track? 31 I can see, 32... Lap times are starting to drop.
And
I'm
only
gonna
one with a meatball.
I'm gonna go eat some rice and I'll let you guys make the call.
That sounds really rice.
Got 'em.
That was terrible.
Well done. Thank you. I specialize in terrible. God, ping is fucking... Oh no, never mind. It's you.
The penis?
Ping.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, I wasn't confident in my connection because I'm on Wi-Fi. Because the paint doesn't move my Ethernet cable somewhere, and I don't know where.
Blue flag.
I'll go on board with them.
P2 behind you.
In a BMW.
Yeah, BMW.
They're doing really well.
Dove and
Everyone else in an FR car is nowhere to be seen. In the top 14 anyway.
What, in a Bimmer?
No, just in an FR car in general. Just let him buy after this bit.
Yeah.
A lot of comments.
Car left. Clear left.
I know weight cut back in front of you though. It's not that
Yeah,
wet,
I
mate.
was gonna say, like, fuck.
Okay.
The car behind is catching. The gap's
Good
now
way to get
14
rear-ended.
seconds.
Multiple people's
They're
races.
faster than us in two. They're Fania.
Why not try it? 6.5 hours in. I wonder how the footy's going.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Mosby.
6
My
has
bad,
spin.
guys. I got on that curb. Can't get off of it.
Thanks, Brandon Mosby.
You got a good gap to those around you.
Don't say that, he always fucks it up.
Not wrong.
Like 3 times in a row, I was like, there's a nice bubble of space you've got yourself in now, and then you'll like have a half spin, and then the car's like right on his ass again.
See?
Well, shit.
Stop trying to go deep.
It's all he knows. Try and try, but never succeed.
The key to speed is coasting in and braking less but for longer.
I think you're forgetting who you're trying to teach.
Yeah, I don't remember this being this retarded at fucking iRacing.
Nah, well you guys don't play it that often, so...
I thought Pagani did, but...
I used to.
No, he plays Forza, the real driving simulator.
Yeah.
I don't mind Forza for a bit of
Oh, I enjoyed watching it the other day. It's good for when I watched it for like 20 minutes.
You're not watching
weird ass cars.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Just a lovely kiss of the wall.
Cars coming.
But you had plenty of time, but not anymore. Just stay left.
You got another 2 coming by.
Stay left. Stay left. Stay left.
Don't. Fucking hell.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, it's Houghton.
Nice little fishtail in front of you. Oh, he's sliding.
He was pushing really hard earlier. He was like 2 seconds quicker than Pagani and then spun, lost 15 seconds and then was right back with him. Like,
Don't go too narrow there. That's from going too narrow.
Like,
Keep going. Go left.
reverse.
Just go left. Have you got a front bar?
he doesn't. He came off.
Or could be. Yeah, pit. I can pit and do driver change.
You want me to jump in?
I think so.
Alright.
My confidence is absolutely shot.
It's alright.
Mental reset going. My food will be here sometime in the next 20 minutes, so that'll go well.
I'll pit. I'll put in.
Just fill it new tank. I'm hopping in the car, so.
Yeah, but we don't like. Oh, we've got the repairs anyway, don't we?
Car left.
Yeah.
What? Left side. Clear left. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 820 meters.
Full fuel, all new tyres, wets.
I was going to say it may be worth putting in only 50 litres of fuel.
Oh, I got no headlights. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let me know what the damage is straight away.
Yep.
100 meters.
Probably 3 minutes or some shit.
50 meters.
It's alright, we didn't have to tow, so.
Minute 50.
It's one of those things like if we half filled it up, it wouldn't have mattered because yeah, let's have to take a bit of a loss for when we change to dry tyres.
Well, then it'll be a half fill anyway, so.
Yeah, 50 litres I think for a full tyre change.
That's right.
How's your car look? Well, you got front bar again. You think there'd be more lights in the pit? How long you got?
35 seconds?
We probably could have left the tyres on, to be fair.
It's fine, it doesn't make a difference. We've got 17 hours. At the rate we're going, me and
Thing in
Pagani
car
are gonna kill the
21,
car
we're
before we
pitting.
get there.
Don't say that.
I don't think you can do much worse than I can do.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, it's just so annoying. I was quick, but just shit.
away
of
we
the rain
go.
butt?
What?
Is that the worst of the rain butt?
It's meant to be heavier. Back when me and Jez are in the car later.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Cold wets.
Just gonna be as cautious as I can be for the start of it all. Just to,
Yeah, you've only got to hopefully survive only another 5-10 laps before we can go to dries when it'll get a bit easier.
So,
By the looks of it, there's a slight dry line, if I can see you lot. But the leaders are down to still 243 something, so yeah. Still P11. Still bloody good.
wait.
Yep.
Yeah, cold tyres.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I was off throttle there to go in again.
Alright, I'm gonna give something to eat.
What the fuck? Okay, I get you, Pagani.
That looks so bad anymore, do I?
Yeah,
It doesn't take much.
it's taking nothing. Like, I've never had the car behave like that.
P11.
That's a cold track. Well, very cold track, cold tyres.
Yeah,
And like as soon as you get a little bit of grass like Pagani had that little issue and then you get a little bit of dirty tyres, I think it's just extra careful again. And yeah, don't go near the racing line.
not playing on
It's still moist on track. Yes, very moist. Oh, it's lightly wet, but Spa is... Yeah, so just roll. Oh. Yeah, that seemed alright.
I'm just gonna deal it out.
So, oh mate, yeah, about 2 and a bit behind you.
It's alright. I'll just keep an eye for his headlights.
I think P6 has had an issue. Oh no.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Cadiz.
You're good. That's just old mate coming out of the pits.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah,
The
it's,
leader.
AP's just finished rating about 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. As you can see here. Just because it's almost midnight in game time, so cold temps.
Car 14 will let you go by on the straight.
I'll go to the car behind. I'll let you know if he's gonna send it or not. Yeah, he might go here. Yeah, he's going.
Right side.
Just let him go.
He's still there. Clear right.
Yeah,
Van
clear.
Eck is now leading.
Nice. P31. Behind you. That's ADF. What's that? It's not the ADF logo. The old one.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, mate went the pitch, which was nice. So I'm just on board with the guy behind you.
Incident in Radion. It looks like
He's just
Crevan.
lost it.
Oh,
New fastest lap for Ferguson, 241.5.
That BMW, that P2 just came out on wets. So I think everyone's just going to hang out for the dry tyres now.
yeah.
Starting to get a feel for it.
A little bit. My feet are really fucking cold. I didn't think this through. But just gonna ease my way around until I,
Yeah, just
Start to
survive.
feel
The
it.
leader,
Kinda
Van
grip.
Eck, is pitting.
like I'll give up a second a lap just to keep it alive.
It's definitely a
I
dry
can't
line
see my
forming, but
braking
it's
marker
still
there anymore.
cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I hit that pole on the inside a little bit there.
Yeah. Not many made, like, from what I'm saying, it's just, yeah, the original racing line is going to be slippery. But there's no big puddles left. They're all just on the edges. From my viewpoint, anyway.
Keane is now leading. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Crevan.
I'm on board with old mate behind, so I'll let you know if he sends it.
Yep.
Turn 1 you can brake on the racing line too, at this track down. Oh, don't tell me these guys are going to go too wide into Eau Rouge.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Rios.
Porsche, pull out. Oh, he waited to the last. Oh. Got a Mustang coming flying up to you.
See you on Monday. See you, mate. Just keep waiting, just keep waiting.
Well, to describe the wet to anyone here, it's, yeah, it's the old...
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's tan.
Not according to my map, there isn't. Like, yeah, if you brake and don't
Alright.
lose the rear end, jeez.
Still there. Clear right.
He saw you have a moment and he still like kept going full
yeah.
throttle and then broke just before you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like the Ferraris. You brake it as long as you don't lose the rear end, and then you just wait till you can turn properly.
Honestly, seeing the way that Mustang's driving, that was probably me having a normal moment, not having a moment. Like, all over corner exits and stuff, they're wagging the tail.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was silly.
Good save, stay left, yep.
Fuck me.
Yeah, it's just that puddle right on the inside.
Yeah. I just turned in and I went, oh fuck, and then didn't really have the confidence to open it up at that speed. Well, that was the worst of the code rounds so far.
Yeah.
Especially with 5 fucking cars behind me.
Well, Jez is the only one to
Fastest lap for
Not
Ferguson,
cause
241.5.
proper damage, I think.
Ferguson is getting closer. The gap's come down to
20 seconds,
13
yeah.
seconds. He's quicker than you into the chicane. That's a new fastest lap for Border, 241.2.
That's the BMW bloody Homer Simpsons one. That Ferrari that's behind you now is the one that spun earlier into turn 1 that was kind of behind you. This race is going to be survival to the end. For everyone, really.
Is there a puddle there that I'm not fucking seeing? Like, I
Nah,
can't
it's
see
just
anything
off
there.
camber and really slippery. Just let him go.
Clear right.
Clear. Nice. I could see him, he was kind of off the throttle nicely for you behind you, but he was very, like, stop-starty. You got the BMW behind you.
Right side's clear.
I don't trust him at all.
I was happy to let him go, he just didn't, so...
BMW's the fastest, bar the Mustang up the straight, so... After the end, there's a 4-second back as well, so... He's being very cautious through there.
Me too. I can absolutely see why this Ferrari pinned it while behind me earlier. He's had 2, like, massive moments already.
Car right side's clear.
Yep, clear.
Well, not time for braking there yet.
Yeah, the lap times aren't getting below 243, 242s for the leaders yet, so it's still not drying up. It's just
Yeah.
No rain, but it's just not drying.
Yeah, it's just so cold. At least a lot of the puddles are starting to go. But not that one.
Feeling this Porsche behind you is sponsored by a tech company. Tech One, Sharp EIT Solutions team.
Ferguson is getting closer. The gap's now 3.8. He's faster than you into Lefania.
Missed my braking marker there. I genuinely can't see it anymore. I even did a bit of practice in the dark to make sure I could.
Yeah.
But because I have no curtains in my room, and I'm driving at night.
Not gonna send it. The Porsche's really good in the rain, in case you didn't know. So.
I think you mentioned that before. You know who's not good in the rain? Me.
Yeah.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Lafine.
He's sending
in
it.
The chicane looks like it's Barros. On your right, clear right.
Oh, it's that Porsche.
Got P12 behind. Yeah, seems like I've seen that guy a fair bit.
Yeah.
He's in P22 or something.
P10.
Yeah.
P15 actually. Yeah.
Fastest lap for Border, 240.9.
This is Black Corvette again. It's been so they've been quick all race. This car behind you, but they just keep winning it.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lafine.
No, there isn't. The car coming. Stay right, stay right. Yep.
Yep.
There's an incident in turn 9.
Just yeah. Careful the next few corners where your tyres are a bit how you going.
Yeah.
What's the TC at?
10.
Yeah.
Like, the only difference between when I was practicing and now is the track temp.
There's an incident in Lefania. It looks like Coleman.
Rear end's just sliding the whole time, too.
The gap to Border ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds.
P9's in the pits, having a longer pit stop. TW P300.
P12, come on, try fucking harder. Incident in Eau Rouge.
Jim was just savage for you then, on mine.
Jim can go fuck himself up in this model's box.
Car 21, we're going to let you guys
That's
go
what
on
he
the
said, he's
straight.
like, try fucking harder.
I'm just trying pretty fucking hard not to kill the car.
I have a feeling they just went on the slicks. It's not slicks yet, everyone's still doing low 240s, to mid 240s.
The gap to border ahead is increasing. It's now 8.4 seconds.
P12?
Yeah, at the moment.
Okay.
Got a few loopity loops here and there.
It's being expected. It's he's starting to dry out, right? It's, the track
No.
is slightly wet. No.
That's
See,
the
that's
hard
normal,
part.
man,
I think it's
earlier.
like, you're tempted to go towards what the drying track is, but I think that's still more slippery than the wet.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it still feels shit.
Like that's, I mean, like the leaders are still 241 is the first time I've seen him blow a 242, 243.
Incident in the chicane.
There's nothing there.
It was this Porsche.
Mm.
Car 38 will let you go on the straight after the curve of Paul Ferret.
Oh, Jez. You're there, aren't you?
I've got a mouthful of tuna in my face.
You're here.
I am here though. With
Yeah.
the tuna.
I was just gonna stop the stream and refresh
The gap
iRacing and
ahead is
stuff.
now 0.6.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
I'm about. I
you
can
got
keep
him?
an eye on. Yep.
Oh. So Porsche.
Oh fucking Jesus.
Blue flag.
That's for a position in front of you too. I don't know
Fastest
why he's
lap
going
for
so slow.
Carvalho, 240.3.
Well, he went past earlier. This is had a scary moment. Whenever you have a scary moment, it takes
Oh my god.
a while to. Does he have damage?
I don't know, but he's fucking
I'm checking.
really slow.
I am checking. No.
We've got P8 behind us as well, who's fast boy.
Yep.
See the puddle he just hit?
Yeah.
Look, massive. Anyway.
I've got it.
Oh,
Careful. Yeah, just let P8
Yeah, I'm
pass you.
hanging out. Yeah.
There's an incident in left clear right.
Nicely done.
he did
Hold on.
well to hold that slide, I think.
He really did.
That's what I said earlier though, P7 through to like P12, 13. We're all like just... It's who survives, I think, is going to be in the top 10 at the end. Yeah, alright. It's the Discord thing.
Oh, they just had a big moment there too.
Such a weird, like, when it gets to this, like,
Alright, chat, just gonna switch to part 2 of the stream. So, I'll put the link up again if you're watching, or go over to the next one if you only get a minute or two. But
Border.
yeah, see you on the next one.
Border ahead is pitting.